Hello, everyone. Welcome to Update 6 for Satisfactory. And I have to transform my window because it moved around on me. There we go. We are going to take a look at the trailer for Update 6 for Satisfactory. Just launched today. I've been checking the website for the patch notes, and the patch notes are still from the experimental branch, because it says right here that it's not out on early access yet, but that's happening right now. That's happening today. So I don't know if we're going to go over these patch notes, or maybe we'll wait to see if they update. Oh no, Update 6 has made its way onto early access branch. Okay, cool. Sweet. We can go over these after we watch the trailer. There was a live stream this morning. I decided not to co-stream it. I never know how those things go, and I try to maintain a family-friendly stream, and Coffee Stain has adult language in their streams, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with it. I just like to keep things here on my channel as expected, in case people have small humans on their lap, that kind of thing. But no shade at all. Just something that I like to do. Anyway, Jumbo Cell Gaming kicking off the stream with a tier 1 sub. 21 months Jumbo Sale? Seriously? Wow. That's amazing. Really, really amazing. And thank you for the support on the podcasts as well. I don't often get the chance to like personally thank the folks that are out and supporting the podcasts when you're here in Twitch chat, but it's really much appreciated. We had a great podcast yesterday. Pixel Riffs and I interviewed Dr. Heather Christie, who's an archaeologist, and she plays Minecraft, and she plays Minecraft from the view of an archaeologist, and we had an excellent conversation with Dr. Christie. And Johnny Pixel Riffs is really adept at picking like really interesting off the beaten path guests for interesting conversations about Minecraft. So I'm going to tip my hat to Johnny as well. Halo Guitar is coming in with 1,000 bits. Thanks so much, Halo. Much appreciated. All right. Without any further waffling about, let's just watch the trailer for Update 6. It's a smaller update than normal. Oh, jeez. Oh, God.
Somebody said being nice is what I should do. That's what they say.
Oh, nice. I want to say, hold on. I know they've announced some stuff, but I want to say there's some... Those signs in the background look updated. I know you can do different copy and paste things with signs, but I don't remember being able to have caution illumination on the signs. That's cool. But there's obviously a 1980s ghetto blaster, which fits because we're doing 1980s Transformer builds in the save. Boombox is OP, yeah. So we'll see what's up. We'll see what's up with the new changes. Oh, by the way, I was somebody yesterday was asking me like, should I buy Satisfactory? It's like, yes, you should, but I would wait because lo and behold, it is currently 40% off on Steam. I have a creator code for Epic. It doesn't save you any money, and I believe on Epic, Satisfactory is still regular price. Hold on. Survey says, yeah, so on Epic, it's still $33.99 Canadian. So it is cheaper on Steam. It's 40% off on Steam. However, if you use the creator code Joel Duggan on Epic, then you do support the channel. So up to you if you decide that you want to buy Satisfactory. It depends on where you have your game library. Some people are on Epic, some people are on Steam. I think a lot of people are on Steam. Mini packs with 100 bits. Thanks so much. And that kicked off a hype train. Cheers. Mini packs, the hype train conductor. Where's mini packs? There's mini packs. And SweetSandi is here too, moderating. I really appreciate it, Sandy. Satisfactory. So we can check out the patch notes. SweetSandi jumping in with 100 bits. Thank you so much, SweetSandi. It's always great to have the Satisfactory regulars here for something cool like an update. Does your shoutout not work anymore, Sandy? Do I have the wrong address or the wrong username? Or did it do it too soon? Excuse me. Did I do it too soon after the shoutout for mini packs? Halo Guitarist gifted a sub to M Facepalm. EM Facepalm. It's a fun username. Facepalm is a great username. So the longest experimental period has ended. Update 6 has made its way onto early access branch. Some of you already know all of what we have added and changed, but for everyone else, we will go over it in detail one more time. As the old saying goes, a trailer on YouTube says more than 1,000 notes or patch notes, so definitely check out the Update 6 trailer. I don't know if the trailer was really all that informative. It was fun, but I don't know if I really remember much. While it contains sustainably less information than the actual patch notes, it comes with a little surprise, right? Hence the Boombox. While we have your attention, a little PSA. As we move on to the next development goals, we'll be spending some time to wrap up remaining issues with Update 6. You can help us with that by reporting any issues to the feedback QA site. Make sure people, if you do play the game, make sure you give the developers feedback because it's important. So we've got some content that we'll briefly had on experimental. Hasn't made it to early access quite yet. Specifically, there are several wall options that are hopefully bringing to early access a little bit later. If you have any suggestions on what Satisfactory is still missing, you can also look that up on the QA site. Upvote anything that you agree with, and new feature suggestions. If you can't find what you're looking for, it's the best place to know about these things. Now, let's take a look at the final early access Update 6. It shines with some major world updates, the Boombox, impactful changes to equipment and the MAM progression, several great quality of life updates on the UI side, all of things Satisfactory, a full overhaul of the creature AI system, and some under the hood changes of major systems. We break all of this down in more detail below. We hope you will have a fantastic time with new content and changes. Looking forward to hearing from you. Cheers from the Satisfactory team. Very cool. I'm just going to quickly launch the game in the background here so we're not waiting for it to load when we do switch over. Library. I'll wait for that to launch. So the Spire Coast, this is probably the most significant single biome change that we still had in the pipeline. And now it's here, the island paradise that is the Spire Coast. We're very excited to see what you will build in this area, constructed and hopefully inspired by vertically all of the, inspired by the vertically all of the spires. That's a strange sentence. There are still oil nodes in the area, but their location have changed. We also managed to do a full visual update of the cliff wall separating the Spire Coast from the Dune Desert. So that large empty plateau is finally ready to be built on as well. In the swamp, I've never laid foot in the swamp. Swamp has received a full vegetation and atmosphere overhaul to better represent the icky vision we have for it, a place for daring pioneers to test their mettle in the future. The font on Coffee Stain's website is a little bit strange. All right, I want to see something here. So they've changed the load screen now. So if I pop this off, this is now the new update 6 load screen. Very, very cool. Swamp heavy. I like the peaceful bird chirps and stuff. The train going back and forth was cool before, but but it was a little bit tedious. Sky, atmosphere, and weather. We haven't been idle on these high-impact world topics either, with a generally improved day and night, sky, clouds, and the addition of rainy weather. Hopefully you'll enjoy the new variety of as a myriad of day passes on Massage 2 ABB. That's the name of the planet, which I didn't realize until recently. Halo Guitarist with another 300 bits, and Mini Packs gifting a tier 1 sub to the Chill Casual Gamer. Jumbo Sale Gaming using 500 bits. Thank you so much, folks. I really appreciate the support. That's a level 2 hype train. Will it make it to level 3 in 8 seconds? LeigerGaming. Wait, do I hear bits? Dropping 100 bits. So that was a level 1 hype train complete. If you have an emote, show it off. But thank you so much for the support, folks. Hype trains are always amaze me when we kick off a stream with a hype train, because I'm just like, I haven't done anything yet. I've only just started. The day has only begun. This is my day off, by the way, so I don't have anything else on the go. It's raining here in Dartmouth, so we can just play Satisfactory until we're sick of it. Or I'm hungry, one of the two. But I just had a big breakfast, so I should be good for a while. So again, thank you ever so much to everybody that jumped on with that hype train. So the overall changes to our atmosphere system have also been put to use with more specific tweaks of the updated areas mentioned above, as well as some of our starting areas, the Dune Desert, Northern Forest, and Grass Fields. Oh, the Rocky Desert got less out of that. We've adjusted the specific lighting, fog, and feel for all of those places. Equipment and MAM progression. This is where we might have to readjust some of what we've done in order to get some of the new items in the game. Because we are at late game kind of. Well, I say late game as far as research goes, but we're mid game as far as factories go. Hand equipment and ammunition. The most obvious content is the addition of different ammunition types for all of the Pioneer ranged weaponry. It's quite a wide range of new and useful and dangerous tools, from utility options, like the Pulse Nobelisk, to advancing homing ammunition for the rifle. We saw the Pulse Nobelisk in the trailer when they used it to launch the Pioneer in this right here. So there's a Pulse Nobelisk, and you can use them to jump or blast yourself into the atmosphere. That's a great screenshot, actually. I might have to go back and try to capture some of that. That's funny. So stuff like that I think is neat. So there might be some ways to get, like, you know, up into high places or do different things with the Pulse Nobelisk. There's also advanced homing ammunition on the rifle to make things easier for aiming. And there is a mini nuke, which honestly is a terrible idea in the best way. Nice. We've also improved the UI feedback for switching through your hand slots, making it easier to identify quickly which gadget or weapon you are switching to. And we finally implemented a holster interaction to put your weapon away, or put away your current equipment. So that's really cool, because that means that you can take a screenshot without having something like your hands in the way. I used to have to empty my inventory in order to get my hands out of the screen. So that's really cool. Crimson Crafter, no, I have not played Subnautica. I do own it, and I've had a number of people suggest it, but I think I got a bad taste in my mouth from No Man's Sky, and I feel like Subnautica with its prefab building parts and stuff like that just doesn't really appeal. I know it's a vibrant game, and it's got some cool adventure stuff and some jump scares and stuff like that. I may get to it, but at this point, like, it's such an old game, and I worry about stuff like that with, like, backseat gaming and spoilers and stuff in chat. So I try to play newer games, but I do own it, and I also don't have to stream everything I play. Like, I could totally just play it on my own. But I find that I sit here at the computer so much streaming that when I do play a game for myself, I tend to be on the couch with the Xbox relaxing. MAM progression, we've integrated the new ammunition types throughout the different research trees in the MAM and did some rebalancing and reshuffling in the process. On revisiting them, you'll find that costs and placement might have changed. So we might have to revisit some of our MAM stuff to unlock different things, and that's fine. A major change in terms of general progression is that we've moved some of the most popular energy-related alternate recipes to standard MAM unlocks. That's awesome. That means you don't have to hunt for hard drives to get energy-related alternate recipes. That's fantastic. Now you can find both turbo fuel and compacted coal there, as they are great additions to general power progression in the game. Nice. We're using diluted fuel in our power facility because I didn't want to bother with compacted coal, but we might get there eventually. Multiple body equipment slots. Praise Fix-It. Update 6 introduces the ability to equip almost all of the existing body equipment at the same time. Instead of a single slot, we now have a slot for each: head, body, back, and legs. The main progression for body equipment is now that you can combine them as they get unlocked, and you'll only have to switch to your back equipment between the jetpack, hover pack, and parachute, depending on your preference in the situation. So we could wear the jetpack and the Blade Runners at the same time. Just so it's a small thing, but it's such a good thing. Jumbo say, we should turn Praise Fix-It into like a meme or something. So there's rifle, turbo rifle, homing rifle, rebar, stun rebar. I think that's the one we saw in the trailer where they zapped the hog. Gunpowder Mark II, interesting. Explosive rebar and shatter rebar. Explosive rebar is one that I'm interested in. The Boombox, brand new for early access. It's featured in the trailer and allows you to play some tunes for yourself or friends while going about your business in Satisfactory. The Boombox and several tapes can be unlocked in the Awesome Shop. Nice. And you can find even find a few hidden tapes in the world. See, that looks like topes. The A is very funny. The Boombox also comes with a turbo bass feature, which goes a little bit beyond playing tapes. Get it from the shop and try it out. That was where they blew up all the bees, the little flying crabs in the air. Mostly visual updates. The most major change you will be able to find here is that the crab hatcher got a completely new look and no longer destroys itself when spawning the flying crabs. We've made the flying crabs themselves easier to deal with, but we'll now have to destroy the hatcher to stop it from spawning new waves of flying crabs. And from what I can tell from what Snoot said, you can't just shoot these. I think you have to blow them up. So you have to have two different types of weapons to deal with this enemy, which is a neat idea. And nice that you can destroy them permanently. The spitters also received visual changes with several awesome distinct variants. There is a total of 3 that have adapted quite differently to their environments, as well as a minor variant of the new forest spitters to better camouflage in the red forests of Massage to ABB. AI system overhaul. We've been working on a new AI system that will allow us to introduce more variety to creature behavior in the future. For this update, we've tried to largely recreate the feeling of existing wildlife with some tweaks here and there. Using this new system, we are aiming for more improvements in the future to expand upon these changes. I've heard via the dev stream that the spiders are harder to deal with, so Cosmic will rejoice. And maybe Sandy too. I'm not sure if you guys, I feel like both of you have expressed distaste for the crabs and the spiders. Bye, Crimson Crafter. Have a good day. Thanks for being here. Wait, are those crabs? I thought they were bees, mini packs. They look like bees to me. Maybe it's just my Minecraft brain. We've always called them bees. And there's even a meme or a command, I think, here on the channel about bees. So, but we don't, like, they call the fire spitting donkey cows, they call them spitters, right? And we call them fire donkey cows. So, you know, not phobic, just annoying. Yeah, I find them hard to deal with. Morgantic, hello, welcome back. Good to see you. Map and more UI changes. This is important for us because we have an absolute ton of beacons that we placed down when we were building our Devastator blueprint. And I think they've all been converted into map icons instead of physical beacons in the world, which is cool, but it's going to be interesting to see how these changes. We do have one radar tower, and I'd like to add another one. The map feature is now no longer unlocked in the MAM, but during Tier 1 instead, so we may have to re-unload that. On top of that, it has received some significant upgrades with markers that replace the beacons, stamps that can be used to highlight points of interest on the map and in the world, and an updated interaction menu. It now also takes up almost the entire screen to give a better overview. Very, very cool. Radar towers are still unlocked in the MAM, but they come with additional functionality. If powered, they now immediately reveal a set radius on the map around them, highlighting all resource nodes in a solid radius. Nice. In said radius. And give information on exploration rewards and wildlife that can be found there. All this makes them much more useful than they have been before. That's awesome. I much prefer exploring and looking for nodes in the world than looking things up online and looking at an interactive map online, you know? To-do list updates. This planning feature has received a major boost. The to-do list can now be accessed from my main menu. Clicking on the right side of the screen, it also received some visual polish. It's height adjustable and can be customized with written notes, which makes it much more versatile as a tool than before. You can take personal notes only visible to yourself, as well as global notes that can be seen around and edited by anyone in a multiplayer session. We've not done any multiplayer sessions, really. Maybe one with Cosmic a long time ago. But we tried a server. We tried having a server for the community, but it wasn't worth the upkeep. Codex recipe improvements. The recipe section of the codex has significantly more information available than before. All recipes can now be expanded to show per minute stats of all ingredients and products. You can also simulate overclocking in there and see that the effects of the recipes requires recipe requirements and output. That's awesome. That means I don't have to keep on bouncing out to the Satisfactory wiki too. Telemetry overhaul. I won't read all of this stuff. Sub-level saving. So that's all just decent, sort of, behind the scenes stuff. So we've got a list of equipment. So I'll go back to this as kind of a checklist for things that we might want to check out in game. Can close a couple of tabs here. Was there anything in the trailer that somebody wanted to see again just before I close the trailer tab? J Price, yeah, we had a server at some point. The multiplayer is new in early access and it's not as stable as one would hope, or at least it wasn't the last time I played. So there's one of the. I'm going to turn this down a little bit. So there's a bunch of ammo. So that looks like the turbo ammo. There's the lightning rebar that they used to shock the hog. That's cool. It's gross. Now that is a nuke. That's a nuke Nobelisk right there if I've ever seen one, I think. If we pause it, we can probably see in the green. Yep. Definitely a nuke Nobelisk. Boom. That's funny. Anyway, that's enough of that. I'd say that we can just roll back in. I don't need any of this open. I'll leave that open, and then I've got screenshots and stuff. Okay. Let's go back to the game. So we're just going to, I've already backed up my saves. So for people that update, make sure you back up your saves before you jump in. I like the updated weapons as I managed to die to a lot of them. Yeah, I'm hoping I don't die. I think the first thing I need to do today is I need to move the hub. I need to move the hub down to Devastator. Spawning way back up in the northern factory is a pain. It's a really long death walk. We had to do it yesterday. I don't die very often, but when I do, I don't want it to be something that like stops all progress in the stream for like 15 minutes. So provided this loads, everything got shut down. That's not good. It looks very different. Obviously, we've got a very different lighting and sky engine. So it looks almost oversaturated. That's interesting. And I feel like everything just got turned off. So we're going to go check. Yeah, it's very bright in here. It's really different. We were just complaining about how dark it is. And my sprint key has been remapped. Options, keybinds. Sprint is left alt. Here we go. Yeah, it feels very strange. It's very bright, but it's like, I don't know. I feel like I might have to adjust some stuff. It feels like fake bright. You know what I mean? I just want to pop upstairs and make sure that the blenders are still doing their thing. Are you still working? Are you still on? The lights are on the outside here. Yep. Looks like we're good. Only 53%, which is strange. It's like having night vision? Yeah, it is really bright. We may have to adjust it. I mean, some things are looking cooler. Like, I feel like the reflections and the plasticiness of the hypertubes are looking cool. And I feel like the colors are more prominent. We still don't have power to our rail system, I don't think. So I'm going to have to take a vehicle back. Or I guess I could just hook up the hypertubes to make sure that they're all working too. Yeah, no power. Okay. All right. Let's just take a look at the map. Much larger screen. So all of our beacons got converted into these points. So that's good. We didn't lose any information. I'm happy about that. Because I had things here like D3, center, D3. So like these are like the corners of the base. And I really wanted to kind of make sure that they were there. But we've obviously got a fair amount of stuff to do. There's cave, drop pod. So that's good. We've marked all of our drop pods and stuff. So this will take a little bit of exploring, I think, to get used to. But having coordinates is nice. Navigating to coordinates is nice. Zoom in and out. And then we've got all these stickers, so like we can place something down, like there's a cave there, bad guys, nuclear. We could do all kinds of cool stuff. Slug markers. That's actually really cute. Nice. 159 of 250, so there's a limit to how many stamps that you can put down, but we can remove a lot of these. We don't need all of these here. Very cool. Let me just see if there's any kind of graphical change that I can implement that's going to make this feel a little bit more natural. Video. Actually, let's turn on the music. I wonder if there's any new music. Let me know if the music volume is good. Resolution, full screen, DirectX, graphic preset, texture quality, post-processing, anti-aliasing, visual effects quality, light quality medium. Screen space reflections, turn those on, simple, on, complex. Let's go on simple. cloud quality. I guess we'll leave it on ultra. Light quality, let's change that to maybe high. I don't have the beefiest machine. I don't know if that really changed much. Maybe it's just that I'm not used to it. But yeah, it feels like everything is kind of washed out. I mean, I can't complain because I can see what I'm doing. Thanks, Liger. Appreciate that. Here, after Pix's internet clotheslined his stream. Oh no. Good thing I have something to watch. Galaxy Boy, thanks for coming back. Good to see you again. And that sucks that Pix's stream got clotheslined by his internet failing. That's too bad. Did he? I'm seeing an awful lot of people here. I'm assuming Pix probably sent them over. If Johnny, if you're here, thank you. You're probably not if your internet went out. But was it like a soft raid from Pixrivs? I'll have to mark that down. Thank him later. If you don't have the beefiest machine, do you have a vegetarian machine? I don't know about vegetarian, but it's certainly not a full-on carnivore. I do need to update it at some point. I guess first things first, I want to go move the hub, and then we'll go look at the MAM, and we'll go from there. And apparently we've got new buildables in the Awesome Shop too. So can I build... Before I just run off willy-nilly, I should make sure I've got a decent inventory of stuff. So we don't need all this concrete. I can put some of that away. I don't need all that wire. Oh, that's right. We can do multiple body slots. So we can have these on our legs. That's the back. There's another body slot for like a mask if we wanted it. And I think that's all we have to worry about right now. We have stuff, we just don't need it. Also, your health regenerates now, which is cool. And there's, I want to say there's a bit of a UI change too. All right, where's the plates? Rods. I'm basically just taking out a bunch of stuff that I don't think we're going to need right away. I want to mess with some signs. That should be good. And that's a decent amount of inventory to play around with. Oh, wow. That's new. I didn't even see that. There's a giant planet there. It's very bright at night as well. I didn't even notice it getting dark. That's going to be great for streaming because normally I have to like take my breaks when it's dark. Pixel Riff subscribing at tier 1, 48 months, 4 years, 4 more years. Thanks so much. Good to see you, my friend. I was just exclaiming to the folks that came in Ninja Raid style that expressing my condolences to your stream being clotheslined by your internet. That's frustrating. Is it back up or are you coming in via mobile? But thanks for, I think, pointing several folks in this direction. Really appreciate it. And we were also talking about how much fun we had and how great the conversation was with Dr. Christie on Monday, which was yesterday. It feels like an eon has passed. So I think we're good to build either build a vehicle. I'll make sure I have this stuff for that. Yes, I can build one. Okay, so we're gonna take, I think we're gonna take the hypertubes as far as we can. So we've updated to update 6, and the graphics are definitely different. It's very bright at night, to the point where, like, it doesn't even feel like nighttime. It feels kind of like night vision in Minecraft. Whoa, those are different looking. So those are some of the new skins for the bad guys. We're going to have to clear out all the flying crabs again. So we'll have to remember to bring some rebar and stuff with us in case that's a thing. And I think they spawned. Yeah, they did. Yeah, the sky has really changed. It's really cool. It feels a little bit surreal. I think that might be the lighting, though, because everything feels like it's falsely lit. But I could have to mess with some settings. I jumped right into the game live. Alright, so these are not powered, so we need to adjust that. I had a switch. I think what we'll do is... There's a switch down there that was connecting power, and I think I'll move it. So we want to connect certain things. I guess I can leave that switch intact, but I need to connect some of this stuff. But I have to disconnect a bunch of other things. That I can turn that back on, but I have to disconnect this stuff first. Yeah, it's like if you want to get out of the hypertubes, but you don't want to lose your momentum, you kind of shoot yourself up into the air. You can do all kinds of really fun stuff with them. I'm planning on creating some cool things later on. Right now, they're mostly practical. So basically the issue is that I've removed an old power plant that was in the Spire Coast. So if we take a look at the old map, or I guess I could use the New World map in game. So we had a power plant up here, and we removed it. And when we removed it, we also lost the ability to power all of our starter factory, which is fine because we have a lot of stuff. But it meant that this main factory now was pulling too much juice from the new factory. So I have to kind of slowly bring our stuff back online. So I'm gonna remove that. And I think what I'm gonna do is connect you directly to there. And then we'll have another switch here. These were new in update 5, so they're an A/B switch that you can put in. And we'll just call this Devastator Breaker, and we're going to leave it off. Because... Oh, wait a minute. No, I have that facing the wrong way. I do wish that they weren't, like, one-way facing. So to the factory is that way. In from the power facility, out to the factory. And we'll call it Devastator Breaker. I think that's number 2. Oh. They could really, you can't fit. They give you this great long thing, but it doesn't fit on the world. Devastator 2. B2. There, okay. So now if I go back to D1, I should be able to turn it on. Is there an end to the game where the people no longer give you tasks to complete? There is a story. They have not revealed anything about the story, which I think is great. It's a smart move for an early access game, so that when you do get the 1.0 release, you will be able to experience the story. I don't know whether I would delete this save or whether I would just start a new save and experience the story that way. That's more than likely what I will do. Man, having both the jetpack and the Blade Runners on at the same time is fantastic. So we're going to do Devastator B1. That's also off, but we want to turn it on. Crap. Why did that turn everything off? Why is... Oh, this is on a different grid. Crap. Okay. Oh, there's a spitter there. Have they given any idea when 1.0 will come out? No. The only thing that they do is they'll give you kind of like an idea of what their next step is going to be. And on the dev stream today, Snoot had said that their next step will be an update 7. Like they know that they're going to do an update 7 before they do a full release, and that's all we know. I think the pandemic, I think, threw a monkey wrench in their development, as that, you know, one would expect. They're really straightforward about, you know, what they're releasing and when in a lot of ways, because they don't want to spoil anything, you know. But I feel like they do a pretty good job of letting everybody know what's up. But yeah, as far as end game, I don't know. I've never actually reached the end game. It's sort of like end game in Minecraft. Like, you know, there's a bunch of different ways that you can do things. So I've got two separate networks. This network and the network inside the facility. This has got 3,000 megawatt capacity. And if I connect them, then we can get more. And I think this one should have 7,000. It's very eerily bright in here. I'll have to look up to see what settings I need to change. That's on. But that doesn't cross. I don't think that crosses the hallway. 3,000. Yeah. So what we need to do is connect this to there. So then that should change the power grid to be a lot more robust. 10,000 megawatts, that's more like it. SweetSandi, the spaghetti is real. It's because I'm still transferring from temporary power to the full power. I like how shiny things are, but I'll have to look to see if I can do... Is there... I wonder if I've got a shadow quality thing on low. I might have a shadow quality thing on low. We'll see. I'm really happy that Update 6 is here because I've been leaving so many builds in the world temporary, and I really want to start to move to like, this is finished, we can move on, you know, we no longer have to just wait, you know? So I'm going to turn on that other thing. Oh, I've got friends. Crap. I'm just going to run. That sounds friendly. That sounds like a velociraptor. Nope. You still coming? You are still coming. That didn't shut anything down. That's good. Gotta go by. I don't think I have any weapons on me. No, I don't. So that's a good look at the fully rendered Megatron facility so far. That's 4 of the 16 wings that it's going to have. So did that turn on? That's not turned on. Do you have power? Oh, I got one missing connection here. There we go. So there's our two hypertubes now turned on. This will just make getting back and forth a lot easier. That was that on? That was off. So I'm going to start putting switches kind of slowly separating out the hypertubes, because the hypertubes can be on the new system, and that will save us from a lot of headaches. I don't know if I've got one power node here that I can switch. I hope I do. The problem is, as Meza was saying yesterday, you can't turn off the you can't turn off the trains. The trains, once they're all connected, they're just all connected, and you can't change that. So there was one big power node going up there. I don't want to power all of this. These are all off. That's going to be a problem. I don't even remember where this power is coming from. That crosses the line there. I think the plan was to have a major power conduit come up to the main room upstairs, and that looks like it there if memory serves. So I'm just gonna have to find a ladder or build a ladder. Can I squeeze a ladder in here? Whoop! There's no power, so I can't use the hover pack. Strong Jurassic Park vibes? Yeah, a little bit. A little bit. So what I can do, I can change this with some little problem solving here. This looks like it goes downstairs. Yeah, let's not have that happen right now. And if we disconnect here, that separates that part of the base. And then all of this, I believe, is contained. So then we can connect this to there. And I can create another step switch here. And then try to get the power to a new position. I can see that wire now. Does that go and power the whole water? Yeah, okay, that's not what I want to connect to. Let's do another switch here. And maybe we should do a temporary setup on a wall so that we know the stuff on the walls is our new power. We can always move it and make it look pretty later. One hour mark reached already, SweetSandi. That's amazing. Time flies. All right, so that just goes to nowhere. So we can turn this on. What was this? Devastate B3? Sure. So why did that break down? Okay. Axionym, hello, welcome in. We're inching our power back towards the hypertube hub. I'm surprised I can't get more power to that. I feel like I should have more juice coming out of 100 fuel generators. 10,000, it should be 15,000. Do. So why is that breaking? Is it connected to something that I'm not paying attention to? Max consumption. I guess it just turns itself off whenever you try to turn it on. That's kind of annoying. But we're well within, our capacity is at 9,900. Again, it should be 100. It should be 15,000. But consumption is way down here and max consumption is there. So we should be good. But that's the max consumption on the network. I don't know if that's max consumption globally. I can't imagine it's max consumption globally. So this should allow us to power that other hypertube here that will get us up to the main storage facility and hub. I do have to revamp the way that I'm building things and make sure that everything has like pedestrian ways to get up and down rather than relying on hypertubes. Hypertubes are super fun, but like when the power goes out, you're kind of screwed. You're kind of screwed. Have to rebuild that. You're not supposed to slow down. It is a very long walk, yeah. But that's where the oil nodes are, and it was where the biggest open area of water was to build the factory. All right, home sweet home. We will take a break. Unfortunately, with no electricity, I can't run a break train. and with no electricity, there's no cool moving belts to work on. But this is the main, I guess, bus for the whole factory. We've got a bunch of stuff coming in here. Most things are being built kind of like closer to the front of the factory. And all of this was built before update 5. So like we've got a lot of really fun design work to do here. But the main focus is going to be on building the Megatron factory, the power factory, get the power up and going, and then we can start worrying about other things. But while we're here, we'll explore some of the new ammo and some of the new stuff that they've got in update 6. I'm going to go for a short break. I take a break once an hour for those of you that don't know. You should too. Give yourself a stretch, refresh your water, that sort of thing. And then when we come back, we can move the hub back here, and then we'll explore some cool stuff. So yeah, I will be back in about 5 minutes. So just to clarify, I have switched over to Stream Beats from Harris Heller for music. The music from Satisfactory is good, but it doesn't play all the time, which is good. You wouldn't want it to. But when you're streaming and you go on a break and it's just dead silent, I prefer to have some music going. Also, I was messing around with some of the settings, and it looks like if we pour a little bit more into shadow quality. So my shadow quality was medium. And if you look at that versus changing that to high, I feel like it gets a little bit better, specifically in these areas. So I'm going to just go ahead and just crank it. They seem to get darker every time I do that. I don't know what else would affect the shadows. Hopefully it doesn't get too choppy. Music is quiet in the background. I can hear it. You can't hear it, or you can? It should be there. I mean, I've turned the music off in game. Alright, what are these things? This is all being powered. Aha! Another switch. Water extractors. Let's turn that off for now. Because I want to bring this over. I don't know why you have to do this. So now we can connect that to here. And I'm just going to bring this forward. Let's disconnect that. What do these go to? I don't need that on. I don't need these on either. That comes straight through. And this, I think, turns on the lights. All right, that turns on the lights. This is a color thing for the lights. This goes to here and powers that. That's the end of that line, so that's good. And then, oops. This comes to here, and this kind of goes straight down. Very, very good, Joel. Very well planned. Okay, so that comes through here. So that is powering the hypertubes. That's good to know. But now I got to figure out where is that going to. Okay, so that's powering the hypertubes. Are you fully upgraded or still need to send stuff to space to unlock? Oh, I've still got higher tiers for the space elevator. I don't remember where we can go check. We have to go grab the hub, so it would be a good point to move all that stuff and check all that stuff too. So I need to go down below and check to see that these don't connect to anything else. Right, so those are all connected there. I just need to make sure that this doesn't fire off and connect to other places. Like here. So what we want to do is remove that connection. And these connections. Because I want the hypertubes to be self-contained. So we'll connect this here. I think that's it. I don't see any other external wires coming from this tower. We should be good. It's the only thing about live updates is that I don't have time to play around with the settings before I stream to know whether it's going to be taxing for my system. Is there anybody in the chat that's really good with like computer tech stuff? Like, I feel like I'm needing an update to my computer, but I don't know whether I should just get a new system, whether I should add parts to the existing system. I don't think throwing money into a new graphics card will necessarily help, but it's possible. It might be the first step, I guess. So this is probably going to shut down the grid for no good reason, because we've got plenty of power. Oh, so it worked that time. Oh, did I disconnect? I disconnected something. Oh, this isn't on. Oh, that's not on. Whoops. So this is power grid A, this is now power grid B, and they're both on the same now. Satisfactory is a beast accident, you're right. It is. I like it though. Like I like that it takes like the redstone kind of problem solving of Minecraft and amplifies it. And these are all on. Those are all on. Fantastic. All right, let's go get the hub, and we'll start establishing everything here, and start building here. So we've got 9150. I love that we can see that from here now. We could never see that before. That's awesome. Lights are purple. Unfortunately, we can't take a train, but we do have vehicles, so we'll work on that. Still feels very washed out, though, doesn't it? I think it's the one on the left. Can't remember. Switching lanes. Oh, you're not on. Well, that was anticlimactic. I don't think we need a truck. don't think we need to bring anything with us. It might be smart to take a truck. Rather than a buggy. What parts do you have at the moment? All the specs are listed below the video on my Twitch page. If your processor is 5 years old, simple upgrades like RAM and GPU are the way to go, but that depends on the issues you have to overcome. So I have like a frame stutter. That seems to be the main issue. Honestly, I'd say you might be best getting something new for your system integrator who you can hold accountable from a system integrator who you can hold accountable if there's an issue. You don't have the same issue again. Yeah, so like I bought all the parts, and my friend who's an electrical engineer put everything together for me, and I started having issues. Can't remember when. It was one of the Minecraft updates, but I've not really been able to solve it permanently, and we can't tell whether it's a power problem or a motherboard problem because I can't test it against anything. So I feel like we're getting some weird video. Everything I do makes things a little bit darker. So this is one of the areas that they revamped the atmosphere for. Does it stutter only while streaming? Sometimes. That's the problem. It's really inconsistent. Maybe I can change the gamma in Unreal. I updated to update 6 and there's been some graphical changes, and I've not found the setting that changes it quite yet. Yeah, I think that might be the thing to do. I'm not getting too many frame hitches right now, which is surprising with all the foliage. You'd think that we'd have a ton. Oh wow. Misty fog, that's kind of cool. So this is the starting area where I began this playthrough. And nothing here is on, but we've got a jetpack, so we should be fine. I just have to get up there. Yeah, there's definitely a little bit of a stutter here. Let's go and check those gamma options. I was missing a whole bunch of stuff. Max, VSync, motion blur. If this scroll bar was white, I think that would be better. Gamma. What's a neutral gamma? Does anybody know? That's better. Sorry, Morgantic, I probably missed it. Flying sheep, with the tier 1 sub, 9 months in a row. That's the Fire Keystone badge. Thanks so much, Flying Sheep. That's one of my favorite badges in the set. I really appreciate it. Did you reset the graphics with update 6? I didn't reset anything. I guess I could do that, couldn't I? Was there a reset? Well, I don't want to reset. Does this reset all of your controls or just the graphics? That's what I'm not sure about resetting options. I mean, that feels better. Is that a little dark? That might be a little dark. Does anybody know what the default is? Oh, that's a huge difference. Wow. Just that little bit, huh? Anyway, I'm going to move some stuff out of here. Oh, right, that's part of the hub. Everything else can just stay here. I'm not too worried about other things. We've got tickets I want to bring. Not too worried about this. We can explore all the different settings when we remove the hub. Before I pack this up and move it down to Devastator, though, I think I'm going to go and check out the space elevator, which is up on the hill. Someone was asking where we are with the space elevator parts. All of these got turned around with update 5 too. Like all of these foundations here, they're meant to be facing that way, and they all got rotated 90 degrees, which is weird. There's where I've got the space elevator. Again, this is the early playthrough. Space elevator. So we are at project part 6. Assembly director system. Magnetic field generator. Thermal propulsion rocket and nuclear pasta. So I don't have a battery factory. I'm not making plutonium rods. I'm not making supercomputers, and I'm not making, what are those? Assembler? Nope. Part. But oh, parts. Adaptive control unit. I can make these. I don't have a factory for them yet. What were the other things that we saw? Batteries. I have the capability, but I don't have a factory. Electromagnetic control rods. Again, I can make them. I just don't have a factory doing that. And then... yeah, so I have the ability to start working towards the next tier, but I don't have the infrastructure to do it at all. Oh yeah, well it's because I wanted to build a cool looking factory. So I've been spending most of the time making steps towards it. I've got a huge amount of ingots and things that are all like being worked up in the new space. All right, so let's grab this. I guess maybe we should look, before I move away, I should look to see what I can make. Apparently the chainsaw noise has been improved too. Rifle ammo. So we've already unlocked homing rifle ammo. Hazmat suit. Be the man. So now we have to get Hatcher research and Stinger research to get bioorganic properties, and that is something else. Caterium, we need to do the research for stun rebar, and that needs iron rebar. That has a new graphic to it. That's cool. We might actually have that here. Yeah. So we can unlock the stun rebar. Cool. And then expanded tool belts. Fabric and rotors. I can worry about that later. Toxic cellular modification. The Gask Nobelisk. I think we can unlock that too. 100 mycelia, 200 biomass. That's why I'm a pack rat in games, and it always benefits me. And 10 nobelisks. Right there. Bumping your 16 gigabits of RAM to 32 will help a lot too. It will ease a lot of the OSAP load, operating system application load, while your GPU runs game streams type things. But I would 100% agree with mini packs and look into some MOBO diagnostics. There are some voltage tests you can perform. Also check cooling. Make sure the rig is clean, debris, dust. Yeah, no, I've got the rig is on my desk, and so I can see that it's not dirty. I've got a big open window in the side of it. But yeah, I mean, I could use a little dusting, but nothing crazy. What's my favorite upgrade? Update 5, I think, was a really big one. I think that was the one that really changed the game. The clipping. The changing and clipping was excellent. Alright, so I'm not interested in those. Nutrients is complete. Power slugs is complete. Quartz. We need 150 regular rebar. I might have to make rebar. We've got a bunch of parts already made too. The space elevator. How do we make rebar? This is why I wanted to make sure that I had a lot of basic materials on me. Was it 100 or 150? 150. Oh, did I miss it? Thanks. I'm still not used to the old or the new icons. Interesting that these are all 3-second researches too. Explosive resonance application, the Pulse Nobelisk. 100 Nobelisks. And those. I don't think I want to sit here and make 100 of these Nobelisks. How long does it take? Well, that won't take very long. Yeah, forgiving minor corners not quite being bending is fantastic. Yeah. I appreciate the team's focus on keeping it fun to play. 100%. I think they do a really good job of that too. And Heracles Prime, Heracles, welcome in. These need pipes and powder. Ooh, I may not have enough. Powder. I did have 100 there, didn't I? Nobelisks. Regular rifle ammo. I guess I should probably have a rifle on me, shouldn't I? These are like my backup chests for when I die. But we're moving the hub, so it's not going to be much of a problem. Plus we've got a truck, so I can probably... Oh, there's gunpowder. But yeah, I kind of lean towards what you said, mini packs. I mean, the immediate thing that I could do would be to double the RAM in the system. That's something that I can do myself. I don't feel like I need any help with that. I feel like I could probably watch a YouTube video and probably get that done straightforward. I imagine that would help a little bit. I find that with Minecraft, I don't necessarily feel like throwing more RAM at Minecraft helps all that much. I feel like it's more of a CPU video card issue, but... So I am really curious about this. We can now make pulse nobelisks. They require, oh my gosh, they require crystal oscillators and regular nobelisks. I just want to make a couple and find out what they do. Do I have a detonator? I don't think so. Object scanner. Object scanner. If you're streaming from the same P, 16 gigs is a bit low in general. You would most certainly benefit from that in some noticeable way. Well, that's cool, Morgantic. Thank you. Yeah. More RAM would help the system and is easy. Yeah, I doubt it would help the stutter, though, because of the test we did way back. The only thing we couldn't swap out was the motherboard. Yeah. Yeah. It's a Java thing. Bedrock doesn't have the Minecraft lag performance. Well, I'm definitely playing Java. I'm not switching to Bedrock. Hey, look, a factory cart. Imagine that. So if I take my detonator and wow, that was cool. Did you see the screen wobble? That's great. Let's go this way. Let's get in the factory cart. Oh, I probably can't blow myself up. I probably have to have somebody else pull the trigger. Right? That would be my guess. Aw. That's too bad. Well, we can at least send the factory cart flying. I won't be in it. Sound effect is awesome. That's wicked. These things are always terrible to drive. So that was anticlimactic. It didn't really work. Maybe it's a little bit too close. Not bad. The sound effects, hats off to Coffee Stain. That's something else. That's pretty cool. Does your stuttering happen on your browsers, like surfing the web and things, or usually opening and closing windows? I feel like the stutter might happen if I was trying to move a window around on the screen. I thought it was a monitor problem for the longest time. I thought it was a monitor. But I upgraded to a 2K monitor with 75 hertz, and it should be fine. But oh, it's mostly like looking left and right. It's hard to... You're not going to see it on stream because of the compression. But essentially, like if you look at the edge of something, when I scroll back and forth, what I see, it shakes back and forth like that. Not that dramatically, but it over time, it gives you a headache. All right, well, that's cool. And we can now... I mean, I guess the animation for putting things away is a little bit drastic, but you can holster things now, which is cool. All right. So that's quartz is completed. Sulfur. Sure. Unlock the new tree. The analysis of smokeless powder is complete. Please choose a new node in a tree to begin your new analysis. There we go. Cluster Nobelisk. I'll worry about that later. Explosive rebar. So we'd have to make 200 of these. Oh, it has to be made to machine. Interesting. And these are turbo rifle ammo, and that requires turbo fuel. Some of these are well out of our reach. For sure. And experimental power generation. We can unlock that later. Imagine that's inflated pocket dimension. The rifle. I wonder where the homing... Do we have the homing ammo already unlocked? Oh, we do. Cool. Cost circuit boards. High-speed connector, sorry. And rifle ammo. They changed rifle ammo? Rifle ammo needs smokeless powder now. Woof. They've definitely put the rifle behind some factory upgrades. Well then. Do I have regular rifle ammo? It does not look like it. So if we want to use the rifle at all, we'll have to update our factories. Okay then. All right, well, I think that's enough messing around. I think we've got all the things that we came for. We can now grab this. And anything in the... We've got room in the truck. So what can we put in the truck that we might want? Probably the black powder. That would be my guess. I'll bring an extra jetpack. Did we need... Organic data capsule. I think I'll figure that out when we're closer to the other base. Could be worth purging the drivers and doing a straight install of the GPU BIOS. See, these are all things I don't know how to do. All right, they stacked at different sizes now. Oh, what am I missing? I can just remove... Oh, that's SAM ore. I don't want to delete that. I'm okay to delete a couple of these, I think. Hog remains. Do we need any of those? Oh, I can do that now. Not enough space in my inventory. Of course there's not. When we tested, there was no new BIOS. It was the most recent, and the stutter still happened using the CPU graphics with the GPU removed. It might be worth seeing if someone could use, could update the motherboard's BIOS for you now, though. Right on. Might need a cleaning lady to get the mess sorted. I kind of know what everything is for. The analysis of bioorganic properties is completed. Please choose a new node in a tree to begin a new analysis. Weird that it doesn't have a graphic. So I have to make 5 of those protein things. Organic data capsule. The analysis of structural analysis is complete. Okay. Please choose a new node in the tree to begin analysis. That's a lot of analyses. So that's done. I guess these are all completed. Do I have a mushroom? I do. Just trying to get all the things that we can. Analysis of therapeutic inhaler is complete. Please choose a new node in a tree to begin a new analysis. So I don't have the fabric, so we have to wait on those. Sulfur. Right, we can't go any farther in this one. I could if I went downstairs. I've got sulfur downstairs, I think. So it so I need to get new drops from the world to complete that. That we can't do. So yeah, I can do the sulfur. Something that I have thought about doing is, because I've got 2 drives in the system, I could totally just reinstall Windows and like wipe everything right down and do a complete fresh install of the system. Because I could back everything up on the other internal hard drive and then just use the solid state for playing the game. There's obviously some spiders around here somewhere. Oh, maybe I don't have sulfur down here. Maybe I do not have sulfur down here. I thought I did. Yeah, I thought it was here, but it was I must have moved it. Put some non-essential stuff in the truck. Honestly, that's good to do over a few years. Yeah, it's been probably close to 4. Probably close to 4. I think I'll bring some of that. This can all just be eventually discarded. Bring that, bring the extra chainsaw. Might as well bring a little bit of biofuel because I know I'm going to need to cut down some trees. Heavy modular frames. What are the other things we're building here that I might want? Don't need screws. Oh, I can't get up to the top floors. Crap. I guess it's not that important. Cool. Let's go. I just did a full wipe and reinstall and halved my system resource usage, so it was worse than I thought. I'll need to reach out to John because I'm not sure, like, I don't have a way to reinstall Windows, so I wouldn't even know how to do that. That was all done ahead of time. I've also, there's another reason I wanted to reinstall a bunch of stuff. I've got like 4 users on this machine and I don't know why. I only created the one myself. Oh, we wanted sulfur, didn't we? We'll stop to get some sulfur. I think there should be some on the train here. I'm still finding it overly bright even though I've turned the gamma down. Does anybody know what the default gamma is for the game? That should be enough, I think. Whoa, jeez. Did not even see him. Scared the crap out of me. Where'd you... The car is helping me out here. See how strong you are against a truck. You survived that somehow. Don't know how. Wiki says 2 for gamma? That's what I turned it down from. I mean, it's also a very bright, sunny part of the day. Let's just stop inching forward. Yeah, I've got it on 1.7 and I thought it was bright. So 2? Also, I don't think I confirmed it. Oh no, that's fine. Default is insanely bright. Okay, so I'm not alone in that then. I mean, this looks okay. I guess it depends on what biome you're in. I just find that it's washing out all the shadows, and it, as much as I was complaining the other day about it being far too dark, it's now a little bit too bright. Morganic has yours on 1.6. Cool, thanks. Like, did anybody see the frame hitch just there? I get some frame stutters and some frame hitching. I can't bring all of this with me, I don't think. I want to bring some specific stuff, though. Those, and at least some sulfur. Right, that should be fine. Yeah, see, this for me feels bright. Hope this isn't driving everybody nuts, me kind of constantly going back and forth, but I guess that's part of the thing of playing Update 6 Day 1. Let's try 1.6. Now, can't get in there the old-fashioned way. Thankfully, we've got Blade Runners and a jetpack, so that'll help us out a little bit. Yeah, I could equip some more stuff. I didn't need everything in there. I just wanted some of it. I'm planning on spending most of the time working on Megatron today, so it should be fine. My gamma is set to 2, and when I try to reset, it's still 2. Cool. Thanks, SweetSandi. So that's the default. See, this feels a little bit better. That feels a little bit shadowy, right? But not so dark you can't see. I imagine it's probably just going to be a bit of getting used to, you know? SweetSandi, 2 hours. Time for the break again. Thank you. I do like how shiny the hypertubes are. They still... The Blade Runners still don't stay on your feet when you fly up on the tube. That's funny. Okay. Let's put this stuff here. That's the construction thing. Do I have a MAM here? I don't think I do. Don't need you. Oh, that was poorly planned. Tickets. I feel like I've got some chests over here already predetermined. Yeah. Where's the organic stuff? I'm just going to empty all the stuff I don't normally need. I'm currently wearing, I think, most things. I think that was my only jetpack or hover pack. Oh, autosave lag. That's that. Are those equipped, maybe? No, I've got spares. I think I've got a mask in the train, so I should be good. So we'll put the hub here for now. I'm sure we will find a place to move it. Just kind of get rid of all this stuff. And that's painted correctly now too. At least with the new default build colors that I have. Okay. And then we need a MAM, which I can put here. And I can take another break. So once again, take a break about once an hour. It is that time. I'm going to be doing a nice large stream today because it's my day off and I'm having a lot of fun with Update 6. So don't go anywhere. I'm going to refresh my drink, maybe zap my coffee, which has gotten cold again. And when we come back, we will be finishing off some of the MAM updates, checking the tier system in Update 6 because that's changed as well. And I think then we'll be finally returning to sort out the massive Megatron Power Facility. You can see 100 of the 400 fuel generators that we're going to be putting up in there. So we've got some cool stuff to check out down there. So I'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. DevonSkirata coming in with a tier 2 sub at 14 months. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Thanks so much, Devon. Then following that up with 3 tier 1 subs going out to Tapnap, Penzao, and Galaxy Boy. And then we've got Axiom coming in with 300 bits and Halo Guitarist with 2 tier 1 subs going to Clara Fee 1190 and Fazu Battlecaster. Thank you so much for the support, folks. Very much appreciated. If you are a new member of the community and you have received a gift sub, you can connect your Discord and your Twitch and join the Discord. You can look for the Joel Duggan Discord in your Discord connections tab. Do give Twitch a little bit of time. Sometimes it takes about a half an hour for that connection to be made. But make sure that your Discord and Twitch are connected and you should be able to join the Discord, no problem. SweetSandi with 200 bits. That also launched a hype train just ahead of those 200 bits, so thank you very much. MindTripMedia with 100 bits. Thank you so much, folks. You all are awesome. This is fun. I don't normally get to do like a full big old stream on a Tuesday that starts at like 11 o'clock in the morning. Normally I have to wait until 4 or some other time. Yeah, I'm getting like, this is really, that's hard in the eyes for me. Is there anything I can turn down? Textures. Now that we're in the desert, the foliage quality doesn't need to be so high. I don't care about clouds either. Not bad. Halo Guitarist coming in with 1,000 bits after MindTripMedia's 100 bits, and Minipacks using 300 bits. Thank you so much, folks. That's a level 2 hype train, currently on level 3. Another 4 minutes. Really appreciate that. So we can take a look at the hub and see where we may have other things to unlock. So I'm at tier 8. Inventory slots. Copper. I'm just curious as to whether we've already unlocked something that I would not have received the notification for because it's pre-unlocked. So basic walls are now in tier 2 or tier 1, it looks like. The map and the MAM are now in tier 1. That's cool. I'll probably notice more of this stuff when I ever restart a save. Build gun is in tier 2. I don't remember where these were before. We'll check the awesome shop as well. Trucks are in tier 3. Awesome sink and awesome shop is in tier 3. So really tier 3 is kind of when you get to unlock all the buildables, I would say. Xenobasher, hypertubes, logistics. New products in the awesome shop. Yeah, so I say our state of the game is that we've unlocked a bunch of tier 7, but we've not completed and the factory building, and then we can't do. Yeah, so we haven't automated. We could unlock this if we pushed it. We could totally unlock this if we pushed it. That we can't. Yeah, so we could get to tier 8.2 if I wanted to, because I could make those in a manually. Cool. Nothing new over there. I also don't need that right now. And then in the awesome shop, another minute left on that hype train for anybody that wants to join in. It's 100 bits or any Prime or Tier 1 sub. And thank you ever so much to everybody that participates in those. It's such a cool thing. So I don't really need these, so I'm not going to waste any tickets on them. Hello, Clean Pipeline. We are taking you home. That's going to be fun. I wonder if we can change existing pipelines to clean without changing them. So the half foundation and the quarter pipe extensions are in the game? I didn't think these were supposed to be in the game. I guess I should bring... Do I have my tickets on me? I don't. Level 2 hype train completed. H to take off items, all items, I think. H just holsters them. It doesn't put them, it doesn't take them off of your person. It just puts them away. But when you come out of an inventory, sometimes they pop up. Mini Packs, thanks very much for being here. Thanks for the support on the hype train. Have a good lurk. They hadn't decided on that last week. So this morning on stream, Snut said that they included some of these, the new building parts, but not all of them. But I didn't think these were supposed to be in here. I mean, I'm happy about it. I'm not complaining. So we'll get those, obviously. Maybe it's the corner walls. I think there was more slanted walls and tilted walls that they were added that they didn't want to work in there. And that's fine. I was less interested in those, actually. It's the half foundations I really wanted to have in here. All of this is unlocked. We'll get those. Oh, wait a minute. No. There's several here that I don't have. Not too fussed about. I would prefer to have the dotted lines, I think. Yeah, I think we'll get... I think we'll get the solid and dotted lines. Just because we are going to be decorating that Megatron facility. Everything else is purchased with the exception of a few patterns. Oh, here we go. Boombox and the tapes. We'll get that. So, Boombox. Goat music. Boombox tape. I don't know if I really... I mean, we'll get it. They're only a ticket a piece, so why not, right? And apparently there's other tapes that you can find in the world. So that's cool. I already have a coffee cup. I don't need any of these. That's cool that you can buy this stuff. So if we wanted to use the shatter rebar or any of the things, if you've unlocked it, so we could get rifle ammo that way if we needed to. Cool. Have all the customizer things except for those. Yep. So I think it's just the slanted walls were the ones that they didn't add. That's great. I mean, I'm cool with that. I'm really excited about the pipes. You know, for 2 tickets, let's just knock these out. Why not? I'm glad we don't have to build that. Glad we got it. Can put those back in there. Where did the tapes go? Nice. No tape in the boombox. No tape loaded. Change tape. Oh, perfect. That's the mega base, I guess. This right click. And then R. I don't think... Oh. No. Let me just turn off my iTunes here. So these are just, I guess, tracks from the game. I don't know what I have to have going in order to hear the stuff, but I can't hear it. I'm not sure about you. Do you have a pencil? This will never work without it. Nice. I sort of hear something. Maybe I have to change the music volume all the way to the top. That's unfortunate. It's really not that loud. So you have to have it up in your hand? Oh no. That's ridiculous. You have to have the volume up pretty high though. How's that volume for stream? Is it drowning me out at all? You're much louder. Oh wow. Okay. I mean, I've got the game ducked by 9 decibels because of the factories. Let's try Classical Michael, Sanctum. I guess these are soundtracks from some of the other games. I love that it's a boombox. That's cool. All right, well we'll see. It doesn't say put down boombox. That's cool, so you could leave it somewhere. Change tape. It doesn't say anywhere how many tracks there are, so I guess we'll just have to see. What's really interesting with headphones, I'm not sure if this comes through on stream. You might have to be listening to headphones, but right now, this is mostly coming out of my right ear, but when I scroll away, it goes full 2 ears, and it's much louder. That's fun. Cool that it translates to stream. The question is, does that get too loud? A little bit? Okay. Too many menus with different escape buttons. I'll leave it there for now. So sulfur, we needed sulfur and rotors. So this is just where you unlock some of the alternative power recipes, I think. Analysis of the experimental power generation has completed. Please choose a new node to begin the tree analysis. Hard drive and compacted coal, and then fuel, compacted coal, and a hard drive. Okay. That's cool that you need a hard drive, but then you know what you're getting. I like that. It's a good change. So all of these are beyond our reach currently. How do you make smokeless powder? That requires a refinery, right? Yeah. Yep. We will have to set that up, I guess. So that's as far as we can get, I think. We have to collect new Hatcher and Stinger bits for research. Caterium is completed. Mycelia, we just don't have the fabric. And then sulfur, we basically just don't have the right amount of stuff. Cool. I don't know if they've changed the rebar gun at all. I think I left it on the truck anyway. I might have a spare one here. Yes. I'd say it looks about the same. For anybody in the chat that has not seen this, basically it loads rebar, like concrete rebar, in a very satisfying way. And then when you shoot stuff with it, it sticks into them. So you can use it to shoot bad guys. That eventually goes away. But then there's all kinds of different kinds of rebar that we can make now too. So stun rebar, shatter rebar. And so you can choose, you hold down R and then you can choose stun rebar and then reload. It's got a color to it and a glow on it so you can tell what you're doing. And also it has a different icon, your cursor. That's fun. We've got some bad guys that I have to deal with down at the new factory. And then scatter rebar. That's harder to see. It's purple, but you can kind of just tell. And then where's a broad surface? I guess we'll see how much of this we shoot. It's basically like a shotgun. Alright, so how many of those did I make? 5, 4... the explosive rebar we can't get to. The explosive rebar, oops, save lag, is outside of my reach. So yeah, we have to do smokeless powder, and I can't make that yet. But I'd say we're still pretty far along. I don't feel bad about that stuff being gated behind where I need to go. And I think, speaking of going, we'll just double check. I'm going to bring some more concrete with me. And I want to disconnect the train. And let's see if we can get that sorted as well. Don't need plastic, don't need rubber. I've got that all there. I'll grab some extra motors if I've got them. And some extra rotors and stators. I don't think I need those. Cool. So I'm going to go down and get some more concrete. I added 3 more bins, so we should be plenty. Oh no. That sucks. Where'd you go? They're going to keep on coming until I can find that hatcher, too. Oh, crap. Alright, how do I destroy this thing? Well, that's good. At least it doesn't require me to explode it. Cosmic Dancer, just dropping in to say a quick hello. How's it doing? Update 6 is treating you well. Looking forward to catching the VOD. Yep, it's pretty good. We had to do some graphic adjustments. It's still kind of bright, but we'll get there. We'll get there with the way that we want things to go. Currently, I'm trying to decouple the train from the rest of the facility so that we can make some of these changes. I don't know if they've changed this menu. I feel like they have. This is great. So, the issue we have right now is that this train connects to the main network and it overloads the system. So, I mean, this is a giant mess anyway. So we need to disconnect the train from up here. And I think the easiest way to do that is going to be just to disconnect it here. And then I'll worry about this later. So I'm going to change these to be default that way. I want this to be default this way. That has to be straight. And I don't know why that's there. That should allow us to bring the train back. We'll see. Yeah, the Blade Runners still don't connect to you when you go up the tubes. Okay, I don't need that. Actually, maybe I do. So unfortunately, things still pop out of your inventory when you release them. You can holster everything with H, but the moment that you come out of a hypertube, it brings it back up. And you can't hear the music when you're in the hypertube. That's funny. The music goes, you can't hear it over the wind. There's a boombox, Cosmic, and you can change the music like as an in-game, like changing ammo or weapons. You can change the music that's happening in the background by putting a different mixtape into the boombox. Gotta run before I get sucked into watching. I'm supposed to be doing all the things. Thanks, Cosmic. Really appreciate it. I have not opened up your present. I decided to play the game first, so we'll do that later. So let me know if you're going to be around for that. That's connected there. This I need to remove because I want to make sure we clearly keep essential systems connected to this setup. So this is all coming in from the power facility. Comes into there, connects to there. I don't know why I have all that down there. I don't want any wires flying off in places I can't see. I guess I should probably dump my inventory before I do anything. And just realizing that the map has got all these nodes open. Show stamps on map. Map markers. Show hide all on compass. Turn those off on the compass. That's all the stickers, really? Wow. I need to find those crates. Holy smoke. That's a little bit better. the McScrewgunn. This is nighttime in Update 6, just by the way. It's very different. So far, we've unlocked a few of the things that we need to unlock. I'm having a hard time getting used to like essentially all the time night vision. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm saying it's a bit to get used to. That's not a concrete color. I don't think I'm going to need the rebar, so I can put some of that over here. One of these had like more of my kind of stuff in it. I think it was this one. Nope. Oh, there it is, there. Oops. I don't know where I was keeping all the Caterium wire, but I guess I'll put it in here. So the real thing we're running low on is steel pipes. That's going to be a problem, I think. Okay, so now to make sure that we can connect this train station. Was that lightning? There is weather in the game now. So all of these hypertubes are powered now by the Megatron Power Facility, which means that if I hook the train up, I should be able to hook the train up to this. Hopefully this doesn't shut the whole thing down. That's a good sign. Nice. So that was the main problem, was the train network that flows like all through here was too much, because there's factories here that are powered via the trains, and having that connected was a problem. So disconnecting it at the main Devastator base was the trick to kind of make sure we could use the train. That'll make brakes a lot easier, because then we can ride the train back and forth. I might have to double check to see that we use the short train, but that's fine. I could just make a new thing. Do we have any rubber? We've got some. So let's just go check to make sure. I don't know if I'm building everything 100%, but we need to start hooking things up the way that we want to in the final robust version of the Megatron factory. It's way easier to navigate in here at night, I can tell you that right now. Alright, how are you blenders doing? 84%, 76, and 87. 56, 49, and 95. So the issue is not water. Oh, heavy oil residue? Okay. So it's an input problem. That we need to double check. So we'll tackle the input problem first. I was having an output problem before. But yeah, my guess is that the heavy oil residue is not filling up. Yeah, okay. That is the thing we can fix. So we've got everything coming into the main area right here. This is our current 10,000 megawatt. Should be a lot more than that, but that's the Megatron grid. So we have to work out now a permanent way to power these refineries. However, right now I've got these 20 are on, and what I need to do is turn on these 15 and hook up everything that way. So we have to figure out a good way to decorate this and also power it. And one of the ideas that I had, because I wanted to hide the light or the power, was to do something like this, where we could use building parts to kind of hide parts of the refinery. And now that we have half foundations, we can do stuff like this. Which is very cool. No longer do we have to clip the whole thing into the machine. We could potentially just run the half foundation like here. So there's lots of possibilities. We don't need this here, because then we could run railings and stuff. We've got new roof parts. Glass roofs are unlocked now. I've got no changes to the walls. Oh, that's the other thing. They've added a row. There's now 6 items across here as opposed to 5. So it's a lot easier to see more of your build menu, less scrolling, which is a good UI change, I think. Half foundations. And then we've got all the new quarter pipe things. Now this is where I get really excited, because we could potentially use these right? And then you can do... They snap in funny ways. Do they not snap on top of one another? That's odd. Gotta go get ready for work, says Halo Guitarist. I enjoyed the stream today. As always, thanks for the great content, Joel, and thanks for the mods for the wonderful support. Again, thank you very much, Halo. I really appreciate the support. Thank you for the kind words. And yeah, thanks to the mods. Mods are awesome. So it's a little bit thick for what we want right here, but I think if I use the customizer on this, we should be able to change this to coated concrete. Like, look at this now. Yes. We can have some fun with these. The Minecraft switch in my brain just kind of went round things. No more square things. So what did I do here? I was using pillars and beams and walls. All right, let's see if we can come up with something. We'll do it here because we've got a clean slate. So I've been toying around with leaving this stuff open so you can see it. I feel like we've gone around the horn on the mixtape. I feel like it might be repeating itself. Yeah, we're on track 2. I feel like we've gone and listened to the whole tape. So let's go... Yes, classical music? Call me the Lil Boxen. I guess we'll just wait till we start to feel like it repeats and then switch again. Was that a whoopsh in the soundtrack? That's awesome. Now these... When we were using them, when I saw people use them in videos, you couldn't change the material. Oh no, we're good. No, they do clip funny. Or do they? No, they're fine. It's just that this has got like a funny border on it, maybe? Yeah, this has just got this extra metal thing on it. So if we change that. Nice. So we could potentially... change the mode here. Nice, you can have that so that the bit is on the inside. And they don't, like, look at this. They snap along the top of one another in sections. That's cool. Oh, that's the wrong size. Lila equals small and Boxen equals the box. So call me the little box. Oh, cool. I like the music. It's not nearly as gimmicky as I thought it was going to be. Like, I thought it was going to be a bunch of jokey stuff, but it's pretty good. I guess we'll just have to watch how many times we overlap stuff, because we could end up with some potential Z fighting and stuff here. But I think I like seeing the exposed pipes. Rather than hiding them away. And I don't know if I want glass. I kind of think that I'd want stuff. One thing we could do is we could, I guess I should probably put a filter on this. Let's just go concrete now. I love that we've got concrete half pipes. We can do some really cool decorating now. It's going to be really fun. Time for a break. We're at 3 hours. I was going to say something snarky, but you're probably right. I was going to try the glass roofs. Flat roof. And if I remember correctly, are these actually flat? Or did they change them? No, they still have a bit of a... They still have a bit of a... Oh no, they are actually flat. They're just not symmetrical. They used to have a diagonal to them. So the roofs... These used to slope. But now it looks like they're truly flat. I think. Either way, that's one thing we could put in this space. Mainly because they're easier to see through than the foundations. And they have a little bit of a raised edge here. And this almost acts like a border, like a railing. And we could also have the railing overlap that too if we wanted to. That's not bad. Okay. As Sandy has aptly pointed out, I want to stick to my breaks today so that we can have a nice long stream. I was debating having a pause in the middle where I could create a new VOD, but I feel like it would just ending the stream for 10 minutes. I think people would just leave. I mean, I say that not the regulars, but like I feel like we would do a disservice by stopping the actual broadcast. I wonder if you can hear the music on the train. Just to be safe, I'm actually going to... This might not be too long. We'll find out, I guess. I'll keep an eye on it. Oh, it's muted music, so you don't get the full effect of it. So, out of the train and then it goes lower. Oh well. Okay, I'm going to take a break. You guys get to ride the train. We'll go edit the timetable. Construction station. No, wait a minute. That can't be right. I need that to be long haul station. So the network now is just a back and forth. But we'll see what happens. Hopefully it works. Be right back. So unfortunately, that did not work at all. I'm going to have to just change the engine on this because I'm now on the wrong side of the tracks. And I can't do that. So we went to the right station. I know why we didn't leave is because the train is too long and the blocks are messed up. So if you stop here, there's a signaling problem because it thinks that the block... Yeah, this is all one block for some stupid reason. It shouldn't be. Yeah, for whatever reason it didn't change. I wonder if it's this is the problem? Basically, if the train is too long and it sticks out the end here, then I can't get around. That should change it. Unless I need a path signal here. That might work. Nope. Thank you, SweetSandi. Appreciate it. So the problem here is that we've got a strange connection. I know that much. I don't think I need this. Which I can't delete. I'm not even sure what that's for. There. So this is the only real intersection there. Maybe straight is... Yeah, that's what we want. Okay. So I'm going to try to turn on auto drive and see if I can get this to go... And back this up a bit. And then timetable, long haul station, and Megatron. So that'll just pull ahead to the station. Because I'd like to be able to send you guys on a train loop on break. I think it's fun. It's more fun than staring at a blank screen. And then on the long haul station, Wait for 15 seconds. Signaling problem. Where's the problem? Alright, well, I guess I'll have to fix it some other time. This is such a temporary setup. I really need to figure out where a permanent train is going to be in Devastator and then work from there. The trains also have lights now. That's new in Update 6. But at least having the train functioning, even if it's manual, will mean that if we need anything, it's not going to be that complicated to go get something. So the plan now is to start to permanently hook up one strip of refineries at a time. And that should get us going on the upper floors. I also keep on meaning to stop by the decorated floor of blenders to see what it looks like. So I'll have to do that too. It would be nice if Coffee Stain made the music for the Boombox available on like Spotify or Apple Music or something. That would be cool too. Because I quite like it. And track 3. To see. Alright, let's check the blenders or the decoration floor, and then we're going to make sure we can try to get 100% of our inputs correct on the first section. So it's not nearly as dark as it was before. Now some of that might have to do with the fact that there's still no wall on this side. But we definitely don't have like the evil lair look as we used to. Even that doesn't bring it down that dark. I might even like that better. We're going to keep on playing with that until we get to a spot where we like it. I guess it's a little dark there. I guess when you can't really see the color of the machines, that's probably an issue. Is it me or the colors look more saturated? No, I think it's because the light is bouncing around in a much different way. Oh, that's... I don't remember what that was at. Yeah, like incremental changes are huge. feel like that's pretty good. Wow. Like, so okay, this is 1.3. Nope, not what I wanted to do. That's 1.3. And 1.2. Yeah, that's a big difference. Let's try right in the middle. I love that they've added so much more music to the game. Man, that's 1.2 to 1.25 is drastic. I really dislike it when sliders don't give you proper increments. You know? Like, look at the difference here. You can very clearly see red pipes, purple, blue. And then if I change this to 1.2 from 1.25. See how much darker that is? Have to run for a bit. Not sure if we'll be back for your next break. Don't worry, Sandy. I will keep an eye on the clock. I appreciate it. Thanks so much for doing the modding today. You're awesome. Have a good day. We'll talk to you later. All right. Back to a potential design. Because I want to hide the power. I don't want the power to be something we see. And we don't have any half walls, just half foundations. That's kind of cool. Unfortunately, snapping to the top of these things does not work very well. So you can't just snap to the top of the curved thing. Like, you kind of have to know you're going to put more than one down and then switch to vertical. So that's frustrating. But that works very well for the refineries. It's pretty simple. I was hoping to hide the power, but I also had a roof layer. I guess that was it right there, wasn't it? Oh, wait a minute. I've made it lower. Somehow. Somewhere I dropped. How come that's lower? Hmm. I mean, this still gives us plenty of room, even at this height. But I guess my plan was probably because it went too low to do any kind of detailing in the roof. Yeah. I feel like having that extra space is probably good. Not that it matters if we're going to close the thing in. Because I don't know about that. The bottoms of these tends to look pretty cool. So you can do it, it's just a little bit finicky. So same idea there. But if we do that, yeah, that doesn't cover up the bits I don't particularly like. And these are the backs. So we'll have to decorate the back a little bit different than the front. And I don't know if I like just a solid wall there. It would be nice if we could work in a way to show off some of the cool side pieces here. Do we have anything smaller than that? Not really. I guess we could have this thing kind of come down from the top. But the idea with this other section was to hide the power. Yeah, I could use a beam to cover the ladder, that's true. I mean, we can move things all around and do all kinds of cool stuff. So yeah, the original idea was to actually cover up the smokestack. But I like the fact that there's smoke that comes out of the front of them. And if I cover up the power, then I will have to cover up that part. Why could you say have to? Because we could put walls on these. So there's nothing to say that we don't come out a little bit. So I definitely feel like that's... Yeah, we're back to number one again. Okay. Cool songs. But I definitely want to rotate through the tapes. And now the music is playing. Okay, so sometimes the background music from the actual game plays over the mixtape. So if I wanted to hide that, we could just put a beam up there. Sorry, pillar. Yeah, all that covers up the front of it, though. So maybe we do have to have the power visible. I mean, we could just connect it to something on the back. Like I could connect this to something like that and you'd never see it. That's a possibility. Especially if this had like a cap on it. I feel like that's pretty industrial looking. We would just move that to a place where you couldn't see it. We don't have half walls, unfortunately, so we can't really do anything in front of these outside of putting in, like, maybe beams or something. Axiom, thanks, yeah. I think it does just enough to kind of, like, hide the stuff that you don't want to see. We can still see a little bit of the grating there, but it's not the end of the world. And really, like, that's something I could totally add a beam to or something, right? I want it to look cool, but I don't want to make like an absolute mountain of work for myself, do you know? And I feel like here... no, I guess we can't do half foundations there. But we could run the wires through the wall and have the wiring kind of go in that cavity there. That would make hooking them up a lot easier, actually. I don't know if I like the beam there. Purple's more fun. And this is easy to do, that's for sure. We could also try black. Well, black in general looks cool. I mean, this is the Megatron, the evil Megatron Power Facility. And if we really want to get fancy... And so we'll see a little bit of smoke coming out the top. We'll still see all of this here at the bottom. We can either leave this exposed or covered up with glass. Although glass, I'm worried about the lag with the glass. Could you curve upward at the back? Yeah, yes, I think. There is... So you have not played with these because of the change in the... That's the quarter pipe. Where's the inverted... That's it there. I have to get up there. Oh, come on. I love the new reflections. Like this lighting update for update 6 is great. For the reflect, like I didn't get like really shiny reflective floors before. What do I want? I want this. That's what you meant, right? I have the stream open whilst I'm working. The Boombox looks like a fun addition. Yeah, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. I'm assuming Sanctum is a game? I don't actually know. That's kind of cool. I might have gone a little bit tall with it. I might want to drop that down. It's very simple. These would have to go through the ceiling, though. Yeah, as much as I like them, I don't know if I like them with the round. That's really clean looking. We could always put them horizontally to hide the thing there. Alright, so if we grab the power... and I run up top with it. Yeah, it would have to be on the back middle of this. I mean, you're never going to see it from down here. The Minecraft rule, the player's POV. And we can maybe see it a little bit, but we could drop it down by a singular snap. So this could be here, and you'd never see it at all. Then we'd have to make sure we leave this clear. So those are the curve pieces. I wanted to see what that looked like lower down, didn't I? Yeah, not being able to snap them from below is tedious. That's a problem. I guess I could just do this. Then it doesn't look like it's high enough to house the light. So that was the in-game music coming in over the boombox in between tracks. It's odd. So we changed that to be higher so that it wouldn't run into the issue there. Yeah, the fact that the rounded pillars have different snapping points is frustrating. I don't know, it feels a little simple. Tubular, nice accident. I didn't catch that. Yeah, I don't mind that. It's a nice, simple way to handle the decoration. Much less complicated than what I had going on down here. Yeah, way less complicated than that. And any chance I get to use these new curved things, I'm going to be quite happy about that. And I think that would look good going down the line, because one of the things I'm trying to do is mimic like Cybertronian sci-fi stuff. So we've got Megatron, and he's got like his blaster is a big shape thing for him. So anytime we can have anything that looks like a smokestack or half of a smokestack, I think would be really cool. And see how many, like, there's lots of circles in Cybertron as well. I had ArtStation open up here. Go back a second. Yeah, like, look at this. There's lots of circles in Cybertronian concept art. So it's hard to find solid concept art from the game. I should probably try to find, like, maybe the artist that worked on it or something. Like, lots of circles on him. Yeah. I mean, focusing on Megatron, of course. I'll go read the patch notes afterwards, but any extra added that weren't expecting. So we got the half foundations and the curved foundations and stuff. We weren't supposed to get those. We got the boombox and all the different tapes. There were some different things unlocked in the MAM and the ammo changes. I think the biggest experience change is actually the lighting. That takes up 2, so this will be very easy to repeat. That's great. Then we've got the backside to consider. I do feel like this is a little plain. We could add some lights to it, maybe. I just feel like it needs some sort of detail at the top. Well, one thing we could do, we could change those to 2 meters. Weird snapping points from below. I'm not sure what's going on there. That's new in this update. And we could try to do something different along here. Just from a material standpoint. That might get repetitive. We could also change the color. That's not bad. Just wondering, I keep on, I'm not as good at using like some of these different elements in ways that really add a lot of cool detail. Like there's Fluxo is fantastic at it. Right, like just little things like that totally help. And I had a screenshot that I was using as reference from another creator, but I don't remember who it is. And all it was just like a layered ceiling. So we'd probably want to keep this in line with the main grid on the top. But then we could also like stagger these as well. I mean, technically there's supposed to be a wall here. So we'd have to figure out what's going on there. I pulled from the floor and I should have pulled from the ceiling. Whoops. And that's not to say that this has to stay flat wall. We've got room to move around inside of it too. Because we could use this for hypertubes. We could have showcasing stuff going back and forth. There are 3 thick walls because I potentially just want to have depth. You know, so maybe the wall isn't there all the time. Maybe across from each of these. I guess we'd want to make sure this is going to be even then. Yeah. So we may have to figure that out. If I change the roof to asphalt, does that change? Oh, you get the bottom? You do get the bottom. Ooh, I like that. The darker foundation at the top. Is that black? No, that's... I'm not sure what color that is. Regular gray, okay. Great start shape-wise. The angular shapes really feel less terrestrial when I know it's a feeling of a concern. Yeah, I definitely want this to feel more alien and less like industrial and more futuristic. I still want to have some sort of gears. I feel like that's important to have some sort of functioning thing showing. We could potentially... I don't think this is going to work. We could stagger them back and forth like this. I might not have enough room. Right, and then spots like this, we could potentially have a light there, but then we could maybe switch it so that the lights would be in line with the machines. So we would move this over one. Nope. Question is, does the light fit in there? Just barely. But this is the fun of having like some room to play with, because then we could potentially have I could put that light higher in the ceiling too, right? Still not thrilled about seeing stuff like that, but like we might be able to conceal that. Thanks for the reminder, Cosmic. I think I will take a break. It's fun to finally be doing some creative stuff on this build. But I like this. I think it's getting there. I think I don't know about the light, but I like the shine. I think I like the shiny ceiling. If it wasn't a shiny ceiling, we'd have to go a lot darker. But I'm thinking the shiny ceiling looks the best. Definitely fits with the vision that I had. So I guess what I'll do is I'll take another break, and when we come back we'll figure out how to design the back of it, and then that's it. We're good to hook up all 15 of these. Unfortunately, I don't think the train is going to work. I could try it with just the engine, but I don't think that's going to be a thing we can do. So I'll keep an eye on it, and if it stops, then I'll just switch to another screen. Cool. Back in 5 minutes. So that didn't work either. Still have a signaling problem. Before we take off, we should put some extra concrete in here. I think it's this one. Yep. Oh, this isn't on. Right. We have a finite amount of concrete coming in. Thanks very much, Sandy. Thanks, Cosmic. I don't know what the signaling problem is. I'm sure it's got something to do with this wonky intersection. We probably just don't have... Ah, I did it again. Why does that keep on switching? It's so annoying. I mean, I know it's kind of a temporary setup here, but like... Why, when you set these, do they not stay set? Maybe it's a bug that I don't know about. Yeah, it changed again. I had to change that manually. That's dumb. Probably too convoluted of an intersection. You need to have so much space for trains. I'm sure this is how they turn around in real life. Take off the front part, put it in the driver's pocket, reattach. Yep. Accurate. Accurate. All right. So now we got to work out the back side of everything. It is a little bit dark now. I feel like I'm seeing realistic shadows instead of blown out ones now. See, I think I'm pretty happy with that. So now this side, I want to do the same sort of thing. But we need to bring things forward, and I don't think a wall is going to be far enough. Doesn't hide the little bits like that. And I guess an important thing to note here is, like, do we want to have the smokestack in? So here I had to bring things out with a pillar. Which we could do because it would be nice not to have such a solid wall here. Gotta try to remember to keep that empty as well. So we might want to have something like that there. Cutting us off. And then I don't know. The way that these things snap to stuff is infuriating. And it's got nothing to do with the new parts. This is an old part. Like, why do you not snap to the... No clue. No idea why it won't snap to where it's supposed to snap to. So that comes out way too far. As does that. No. The planets in the sky are all brand new. There's an entirely new skybox, Cosmic. There's a couple planets. There's the one with the rings. The clouds are different. I've turned the cloud quality down low because I don't really care about the clouds. But there's another planet somewhere. Maybe it's only visible at certain times of the day. But there's a couple of planets now. One of them has like a lava decoration on it. It's cool. We could do coated concrete pillars. I could do half pipes. So I can't walk around that. Still doesn't really hide the good stuff, does it? I really like messing around with these half foundations. It's fun stuff. I don't think I want to see the ladders. I think I'd like to hide the ladders. Somebody mentioned a beam to hide the ladders. Able to create some really interesting shape with the half foundations? Yeah, for sure. Just even having half foundations like right here is cool. Right? Like just that is just wide enough to walk on. You know, like if we wanted to, like the half foundations, obviously they click and attach there. But it makes getting like your middle foundations a lot easier because like you can combine 2 half foundations here. And then you can just grab a full foundation and just attach it right to the end. So you don't have to mess around with like walkways and stuff. It's cool. This was just here for placement, but I feel like I want to go tighter into that. I don't think I like the round thing because we have to do the square part here. I also have to think about where the ceiling is, which is this one. So if we're staying true to the ceiling grid, then we don't have a middle here either. We have like the point. Not that we have to stick to that. Because that would be a convenient way here to cover up smokestacks. And that would still give us a little bit of a flat roof, which I like. So let me grab one of these again. Oh no, wait a minute. This is the back. So we just have to go in here. Snapping is a little bit funky. Weird that we can't snap to the top of things anymore. I find that really frustrating. Like I can't, like I have to put something here, and then in order to build vertically I have to do the zoop thing. That to me is very inconvenient. So that would put the ceiling somewhere around there. No, that's wrong. This would be where it would go. too high. Or perhaps the right height, I guess. Couldn't see too well on my phone, but I have since switched to the PC. The lighting in the game looks overall much better. Yeah, we've had to tone down the gamma. You might have to as well. We've put our gamma down to 1.25, I think. Default is 2, and 2 is very bright. So like if I bring this up to 2, then like it feels kind of washed out. It is easier to see, but it feels like night vision in Minecraft. So I had it at 1.25. Let's try 3. So you do have to still turn on the light sometimes, but at least in daylight, shadows make sense, right? The skybox does flicker sometimes, which is weird. I don't know if I want this low. Because that does touch the roof there. But we still have to come up with a way to hide the machine in a way that I like. And while I like this cool rounded part, it does not do quite enough. I guess we could try to bump this forward by a smidge. If that's even possible. I think this is how I did it last time. I had walls along here. That or I had pillars. Want to be careful not to delete the machine. That would suck. Cosmic Dancer. Holy smokes. 29 tier 1 subs to the community. That's incredible. Thank you so much. Wow. We obviously can't read out everybody, but I noticed a couple of names that I recognize, like Perforated Soldier, Funky Grey Donkey, Careless, and many, many others. Cosmic, thank you so much for the crazy gift sub, Bob. Really appreciate the support. Thank you. Hey, there's McScrewgunn. How's it going? So I think we have to consider the cool thing that we did over here and maybe try to bring that along. See, why can't I... This is a solid thing. Why can't I place something on top of this now? I find that really infuriating. Like, what am I snapping to? I'm snapping to the center point of that. And I don't want to snap to the center point. I want to snap to the thing. I wonder if I've got a default setting option on that has me snapping to the world grid, I wonder. Nothing that I can see. Toast 12. Thanks for saying hi, and thanks for thinking Cosmic. Yes, if you've received a gift sub in chat from Cosmic, please say thanks. I would imagine that a lot of the gift subs went to folks that aren't here, just because of the way that Twitch works. I feel like we may want to go with that, which means that's going to be a pain in the butt. We could just have this go straight across, I guess, and connect to a mirror on the other side. So this whole thing could be sort of like a connected thing all the way to there. How far does this come? This comes out to the half edge. Oh, that doesn't work. Crap. I guess we could always put a half foundation on there. It's going to be buried anyway. All right, so I did have like a half foundation in there. See, now that's weird. Like, why can't I connect that to the bottom of that? Here we go. Alright, so that's that half there. But in here, we could change this maybe to have a 2-meter ramp. That lowers the ceiling on this side. I don't know if I like that. Or we could go vertical with it afterwards. And have the ceiling be here. So that sort of hides that part. But then how do we hide? I guess the real issue now is hiding the back of this machine. I'm hoping to do this in a way that doesn't make it really complicated. I guess maybe all we need to do then is just grab walls and attach walls to this. Autosave. Did they bring back the half foundations for release? I haven't hopped in my world yet. Yes, they did. Yeah, the half foundations are in, but some of the extra slanted wall triangle pieces are not. So I'd want that to be a little bit farther ahead, which is a pain in the butt. But doable. That's on the same grid. Yeah. So I have to go one farther. Doesn't look the best, does it? What if we use the wall to place a foundation? Won't let me zoop in that direction. All right, place the foundation. And now can I place a round foundation on the bottom of this somehow? It still doesn't block that. Oh, we get so close. We get so close to covering it up. I do really wish that we could get half walls. I know that seems like a tall order considering we just got new parts, but there's definitely definitely times where I wish I had some new walls. Try that. So that's going to show the good bits. And then we could just use the pillars along here. I think that's where I had them. Oh, these snap to the top of pillars. That's nice. I like the idea of having like the reverse. Like we've got a concave here, and I like having a convex thing on this side. I think that's looking pretty good. I could remove that. Could remove that. Could remove this. And then in there, we can't do, well, I guess we could do foundations if we wanted it to stay shiny. Or I could change it to the metal things. I really don't like these walls anymore. I know it's kind of a silly thing to get into, but just saw this on the stream today. I hadn't thought it affected build gun equipable tools in this patch. I'm not sure what you mean. Not everything is not snapping well. There are some weird issues where like you try to snap to like the top of something and it goes in like a half. It snaps to the middle of things. Like there. You know, like I'm trying to build on top of that piece and it won't let me. It puts me in the middle. So that I don't know why that's happening, but let's go with this. That could be a fun way to do it. Plus I've got that dark stuff at the top. I kind of wonder if we could go with dark pillar. I mean, that's black, but it's still pretty reflective. Looks more blue than anything, doesn't it? That's not black, that's like dark gray. That's still black. Why is it so blue? Yeah, see, this is the weird thing where you can't snap on top of this thing anymore. It's annoying. Right? See? I want to snap to the top of this, but it's giving me the middle. So you have to come up here to snap to it. Now it works. You can see the fix-it sign. And you can see half of the stuff. That's annoying. Okay. So I guess I could have gone a little bit wider with that, couldn't I? And that would probably connect to that better. So what I was thinking here is that we could do half foundations. Up like this. You can tell you've had a long day when you've read words like outer corner as quiet corner. You just want to be in a quiet corner? Is that what you're trying to say, Cosmic? So I like that, but I don't think that's the same position as this here. I think I prefer having that indent there. I think it looks more interesting. So I've got to figure out how to get that beam. It was a pillar, I think. So we had to do pillar first. Right, so once you're up on this, do that. That looks even to me. Yeah, I'd say that's a decent solution. And I guess... Do I want to do that for every single one? Or do we want to just take this wall pattern and just pull it down? So like we could just take these and just zoop them. And not have to worry about these ones. Only worry about this on the edge, maybe? Oh, that's a different color. That might get a little bit repetitive. Be a lot of effort to do the individual. Yeah, it would be. I also don't know what they would look like back to back, because I feel like if we put the pillar here, right, we'd have to do that whole pillar thing again, which is fine. Doable. Like it's one more click. It's like right there, I think. So we'd have this in between. And we just wouldn't have that. I mean, that would look better. I mean, we already have lost a lot of wool. Well, I guess we could still walk down there. It's fine. I mean, all of this is taking a little bit longer than I wanted it to. But I think one of these two options is probably fine. And we don't have to, like, we could do one on the end, group these three in the middle together, and then do another one on the end too. That would be more interesting than repeating the pattern over and over again. So we can come all the way down here to this. And this is one of those things, like, once the pattern is established, it's a lot easier to do. I said that yesterday too. Once you've established your your pattern. Repeating it is not a problem. I think that's right. I don't know about the fix it label. It's the only thing. It's the only thing that sort of bugs me. Not that we couldn't just put a beam or something there, right? I do sort of like the asymmetrical sort of T shape. Well, I guess we say that, and we could also put a sign there. Something that's new with signs that we haven't explored yet is that you can now, the changes to the signs are applied immediately. You don't have to apply changes. And then you can also copy and paste colors without going into the sign. So I can go like nice Decepticon purple. And then should be good. So we could even go a little bit darker than that if we wanted to. And then we just copy, and then if I take that sign and I put it over here again, then I can just look at it apparently and hit Control Paste. I thought so. Yeah, so you don't have to go into the UI. That's awesome. And I don't know what we would do in here. Maybe we just leave these like these dark crevices. We could just leave these alone. This over here would end up having a second connection to it. So this would be reversed. Works on machines too? Nice. That's awesome, Sandy. Thanks for the tip. I kind of like seeing the depth there. I don't mind that that's empty. And plus it would allow us to kind of get up and do the wiring and stuff. I kind of like that. I think that's good. So now it's just a matter of how we connect it to the roof. So we'll take this black part here. And we had some cool detail. Yoink. I think that was kind of in the middle. And I guess we'll keep... That goes like that. I guess we'd have to keep these solid all the way along. And then we just have to put a roof on it in here. And this would still allow us to... Oh no, that needs to be there. Does it? That could be a half foundation. And then this would go... We have to have one more of these. And then... I feel like this had to be lower. And then... That was weird. I think that switched to the node automatically. So we can power it. This will be tedious. We'll have to think about the best way to do this. But then we have access here to power. That can be... Oh, does that have to be there? I think that was our black. Yeah, that was our black connector. That could be a half foundation. So half foundation 2 meters. Change that back to dark gray. Oh, then that looks funky. Yeah, this is what I mean by some of the connections. You do end up having to like build things twice sometimes. I don't know if I like that. Can mess around with it a little bit. What I'm trying to get is a nice clean area up here that we can just walk down. Right? So like we could just wire all of these, put in these foundations here, zoop those down. These ones we'd have to do like the special, and zoop those down. And then now we can totally just wire these up. Oh, I changed it to green. Whoops. Hotbar problems. Right, and then that's easy to do. Cool. So now I don't have to do all of the decorations right now, but what I can do is like hook up all the machines and then fix the piping and stuff. Break time, says Sandy. Good call. Good call. I'm not going to mess around with the break train. I think we're kind of done. I think we're kind of done with the break train. So I am going to take a break, step away for 5 or 6 minutes, as you should too. This will probably be the last break today just because I do have dinner and things to get to. But we have made some serious progress, I think, in making a design. I can now wire everything the way that I want, and we can now hook all 15 of these up and have them go up to the top floor in the way that we want. So that's going to happen when I get back. Be back in like 5 or 6 minutes. All right. So now we can just go with the essentials, which are these two platforms here. See, like, that's weird that it snaps to the half. I think it's because half foundations are in the game now that you've got half snap points, right? That's strange to me. Is any of this just essentials? Oh, well, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. We're gonna run out of plastic soon. So obviously I was thinking about connecting them below. Not anymore. I feel like we can probably check the tape again. I'm sure we've listened to more than 3 tracks. Sanctum 2. Alright, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 connected. Another 5 connected. Now this, we may have to think differently about how to do the alleyways. I may have to go up over here, depending on what we do. Right, so that doesn't cross. That doesn't cross here. Oh, crap. Right, okay. Also, those don't go there either. Too many OCs. Hello, welcome back. So these ones will be the last ones that we do. So I find that strange that we can't snap to the right. Yeah, the right spot. Hopefully they'll fix that. I know that one of the reasons they originally were not going to add the foundation changes was because of the snapping. So it's possible. Is that not right? That's not right. Oh, it is. Oh, I see what was messing me up. I see, I see. That's wrong. I don't know if we want the ceiling to be offset like that. We might as well just continue. Why did that? Oh, I'm out of plastic. Out of plastic. Very Art Deco. Thank you. I'll take that as a compliment. I love Art Deco. BioShock. Cool. Yeah, I kind of want there to be this like nice balance with what we're doing with. I don't want to completely mask the fact that it's Satisfactory, but I'd like to try and do as much like Cybertron type stuff as we can. Definitely a different tape, this mixtape. Worth noting, we might want to put some skylights in here too. Now, I don't know the best way to move this along. Probably that. See, I want to snap to the top of this. I feel like Mez is going to really like the new mixtapes. wire is too long. Was just thinking that myself, was watching him as I was listening to his podcast, really into his music. Oh yeah, no, totally. It's definitely a passion, which is very, very cool. All right, so this is where we can potentially, if this is going to be up in the ceiling, we can get our wiring from up here. So our power for this can actually come in from the ceiling rather than coming all the way down to the bottom. I think that's probably the best way to do it. All right, so let's build up the ceiling again. We had... I think we're going to skip the 2... Oh no, that overlaps there, doesn't it? I guess we could just zoop these. So that would be our ceiling, and let's just put in, I guess, a little bit of this. Right, so that would be how the ceiling would look in here. Obviously, we'll bring some of these back along. I hope I'm not creating all kinds of lag for myself in the long run. I feel like people have done more decoration. Oh, these are steel beams. It is really weird that when you're in the hypertubes that the music shuts off. I think they should separate the control. Or are we out of steel? That sucks. Nope. There we go. They need to separate the control for the music from the in-game music. Does it have a... So it has its own volume, but if you have the in-game music volume turned down, then it turns this off too, right? Yeah, that's a problem. I think they need to separate the two. So we really don't have much steel at all. Okay. Where does the boombox go in your hypertube? If it was trailing behind. You got like a little do not drop boombox wrist strap that you just kind of like drag it behind you like you're water skiing or something. They still don't attach the blade runners to you. The blade runners kind of hover in the space next to you. There's going to be a break from decorating to get some other factories hooked up, I think. Alright, so now we can go up into the ceiling. because the power in here comes along here to power the blenders. And I think this is a great opportunity to bring the power down into the ceiling in a tidy way. All of this is going to be enclosed. Oh, lost power. That lines up. Right, so here's our little power, I guess, access thing. And I don't, do these even have to be here? That does. The rest of them don't. So here's the wall up top. So we're well within the wall here. So we could easily just use this as a space. Why will you not connect? That's annoying. Like, this is the snapping issue we're seeing a lot of, is that you just can't seem to get it to snap. When you're standing on the thing, it won't snap to the right. Like, why? It's not snapping to the foundation. And it's dumb, because it will, but it just... it feels really strange. Like, that's no problem. So bizarre. At any rate, what we can do just break this in half. And then we should be able to hook this up to that. And then we just have to go up and over when we encounter the hallway stuff. And I lost power again. Ugh. So the simplest thing is probably just to go from here straight up to the wall. And I'll worry about the how-to on that later. Right, so that's all of those would have power. Remember my sign to fix the pipe. We should do that now. Fixed. All right. So now that we have power from the top floor, we can now hook up these 15, which means we can unhook these ones. But I have to make sure that the pipe is connected the right way, which currently... All right, so it is, but we'll have to disconnect this pipe right there. So I don't know, what's a good disconnect color? White. Disconnect the white pipe, and then everything purple should be going up to the next floor. So we now need to make sure that the inputs and outputs, these are all, the outputs for these are all connected. Are the inputs connected? Yep. We just have to make sure there's enough crude oil coming in. So it's just missing the crude oil. We should be good to go. I like this mixtape. This is a good one. Sanctum 2. I hope they give us access to this on like a Spotify playlist, or if you've unlocked them in the Awesome Shop, it would be great if you could then have access to them in the music rotation in the game. Alright, so we need... I think these are being powered in or filled in a different way. Yeah. So we need to hook up all 3 pipes. What is that coming from? I didn't realize that was making crude oil or heavy oil residue. Okay. I need to color code these pipes. There's the first black, so that's why I was using these ones. Right. There are cassettes hidden in the world too. Oh, that's right. That's right, that's right. Is the volume still okay? This tape seems a lot louder. So we need to get this hooked up, and we need to get this hooked up. Weirdly, all the pipe connectors have turned white. I don't know why that is. Oh, it's because my pipe default is red and white. Okay. So the secondary colors are actually working. What will be a good secondary color for red pipes then? Pipes. There we go. Interesting that it didn't change the color in the hotbar. That's cool. That means you can load up your hotbar with a bunch of custom colors and have it not mess around. That really didn't change much, but so unfortunately, if we remove, I think we have to do these one at a time. It's still doing the default. Concrete foundations. That's dumb. Why is it not working? I really don't want to have to paint things twice. Actually, I guess I should see where these are going to come from. It's 3 level 6, no, Mark II pipes. These two I think we've combined. Yeah. Is that the planet with the lava details? Yes. So there's another planet in the sky and it has like molten details and stuff on it. It's very cool. Yeah, see, I can't get this to not come up when I switch from different views. It's annoying. Okay, so we're gonna grab, I guess, the first one. So what are you feeding? You are making fuel. And you are feeding these 6. I think we can lose 6. That won't be a big deal. Yeah, the skybox is very different. In a good way. In a good way. Don't know why that was showing up green. I really wish that I could figure this out. That's annoying. I think we're around the horn on this. Maybe not. Yeah, I would really like for this to work. See, and that's annoying. That it keeps on. Whenever I switch my hands, it goes to one hand, and it changes the way it sounds. No, it didn't work. I've told it to make... What if I make this pipes? So that did what you would expect. Make these pipes. There is no white. Fail. Like, that's not... It still thinks that it's red. That's frustrating. That's temporary anyway. So we should get oil coming in there. Yeah, how did I have it before where it wouldn't... I guess I always had a build menu up. I'm not sure how I had it before where the Ghetto Blaster wouldn't come into my hand every chance I had. I can't switch to an empty hand slot. Alright, so you're cooking now. What do you fuel? You fuel these ones. Hunter's Keep 23 has followed. Thanks very much for the follow. And thanks to everybody else that has followed today. I really appreciate it. I'm glad y'all are enjoying the stream. So this should be getting stuff soon. I guess it has to fill up. Because the other one is working. They're only at 43% though. Wonder why that is. Not held up here. All right, we're starting. Warming up. Good, 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 good. So now the question is, if I remove this other stuff, will I have enough? I don't think I've combined the power grid, or if I have, I should disconnect it now. So what I used to be able to do was mouse wheel through my all I would do is hold the coffee cup, right? I'd do this, and then I would just go to my inventory and then take that out, and then you'd have like nothing in your hands. Where did I connect this? That's to that. This is the one that connects these to the other power source. So if I remove this, then I have to can remove these ones. And that should all be powered from upstairs. And then I just have to disconnect this pipe here. And then quickly connect the third crude oil pipe. Something is wrong with my hands. I'm going to change all this anyway. But it is frustrating that we can't seem to control the save. It's probably just going to be something along the lines of getting the probably saving the file, like saving the game, starting it again. I'm sure there'll be some hot patches and stuff. I guess instead of, what am I doing here? I'm only fueling 5. So instead of completely siphoning that, what I should do is split it. I just have to remember that I'm not going to get 600 out of it. That way we don't lose the fuel being produced here temporarily. And I'll do the same thing with this one. How do I want to move this? Right here. In some ways, I really should have been using the hover pack more often, but in other ways, I do find it frustrating. So we're being smarter than yesterday and slowly siphoning off our crude oil. Ah. So this shouldn't be 600, it should be more like 300. That's going to be 300-ish. And that's going to be... No. That should be 600, yeah. These are going to fluctuate. Okay, so now I don't have to worry about this. This can get taken away. I'll leave that hooked up. And what is this hooked up to? Just that. So we don't need that. This can just be temporarily hooked up to there. I can remove this. That's just a light. Okay, that simplifies that. So hopefully we now have power going to everything. as well as crude oil. So this needs 40 per minute, and there's 20. That's 600. But it's probably going to fill up everything back here first. Yeah, so this will have to fill up before it'll flow over and efficiently fuel these guys. Supply, I guess I should say. Supply. Almost sounds like Knight Rider. Yeah, I think we're done with that. Change the tape. Try that one. Looks like we're getting some stuff going. Okay, so that means that this pipe should eventually have 600 going for it. $55. A lot more than 55. I'm catching up. Now hopefully it'll stay between 550 and 600. Ideally I'd want it up close to 600. So that all looks good. That means this is going to be cruising at a higher volume as well. Juice is flowing, that's right, Sandy. And yeah, so the idea is that this is supposed to then help rebalance. This was low because we weren't getting enough heavy oil residue. But we've got plenty in there now. This one is still lacking. So basically we want this to hit 10 before this completes. We're almost there. $62. I feel like there's been some sound updates. I don't remember the blenders sounding like this. I feel like they sound better now. Snut did mention on the stream this morning that there were like audio changes across the board. So the efficiency is climbing. That's good. This is at 100. This is at 74. The water is not a problem. 6 hours reached. That's a long stream, Cosmic. Right on time, though. Because it looks like we've fixed... got the first kind of real intended design process is done. So, for folks that are trying to figure out what I'm doing, on the off chance you haven't been able to follow, there's three bays of 20, but they're 5 wide. So this 5, and this other 5 that we just hooked up now, they are all putting out 600 heavy oil residue. That's the purple pipe, or the purple pipes. There's 2. So it gets split into, right here, there's a splitter, and it takes 600 and goes 300 and 300. 300 goes to this floor, and 300 goes to the floor above. Oh, nope, I went in the hypertube. And so we're trying to get these 2 floors of blenders to be running without any loss. 100%, 100%, and 76. And the reason there is I think that this can't eject fast enough. No, we're just catching up. So we're good there. Here, the water is the issue. So I'll have to tackle that another day, because that's going to be these water extractors over there. That's going to be the problem. However, if we go all the way up to the top, we should see more of the fuel generators on. Green lights. Green lights. Can't see those lights. All red lights. That's not good. Why? Why do you not have any fuel? I guess in that little bit that we disconnected, it took it that long to catch up. Should be a lot faster than that. I don't think we need another pump. Oh, maybe we do. It might be just... might be just the right distance. Oh, that needs a little bit more time, you think? So I don't know why this is full here. Right? I wonder if a valve would help. Because of the gravity? Well, the valve has a limit of 300. Do I want that to have a limit of 300? I found that valves have been really helpful in some ways. Yeah, 25 times 12 is 300, so that's what I wanted. 300 is fine. But I'm getting no flow. Came back to math. Yeah, I know. I had this problem yesterday, and I couldn't quite sort it out. I mean, part of my problem is that I'm pumping everything vertically, but, like, you should be able to do this. Yeah, see, now there's, like, next to nothing in here. There's got to be a pump problem. The fact that there's a pump right here makes me think that this just doesn't want to keep going. So now it's doing nearly 300. I guess the valve was what we needed. Anyway, hopefully more of those will come on. I'll have to do some testing. Basically, because this is the only power that I have, I really want to make sure that I get a lot of these going before I remove all that stuff down there. So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 12 there, plus another 6 or 8 there. So that's 20. I don't know if I can spare 20. I might have to build another floor. But anyway, I'm happy with the new design changes. I think those are cool. I'm not sure how we're going to do the water. That's the next puzzle, as to how to figure out where we're going to get all these water pipes that are coming under the ground here. If I'm going to put trains through here, how am I going to do it? Low, medium, or high? Probably medium. That does give me enough room to still run pipes underneath, so I might do that. But if I do the medium train here, it means I probably have to sacrifice this thing. And I like the look of that. So I do not know. We could potentially send the trains underneath, but I'm not entirely keen on it. But I'm happy with the cool design that we came up with for this. I'm worried it might look a little bit like a bridge once we get it all together. We'll have to see. But we've got this cool kind of like dome looking setup here. So then I find that when the music for the game comes in, it's really loud. Different volume for the in-game audio than the Ghetto Blaster is a bad idea. So yeah, I have to see if this is going to look the way that I want once I put like 3 or 4 of them together, but I think I'm okay with it. And then on the other side, we designed it to look like that. And I think that'll be cool. And really, outside of like fluffing around with the other update features and things like that, that's all we got done today. But we have at least something that we can add to the area and complete. Looks like everything is flowing. I don't know why these guys are yellow. They're probably not getting enough crude oil, would be my guess. No, the polymer resin is stopped. Why are you backed up? Oh, you know what? It's because I think my refineries are not powered over here anymore. Yeah, that's what it is. These guys no longer have any power. Right? No power? No polymer resin. Did I disconnect something by accident? Oh, all the polymer resin is going to one situation. Let's That's why those are slow. We could... Where is the end? If I can get to the end... That's a glass ceiling. Oh, beautiful. All I need to do is just speed this up. And then we can do a merger. And then all we need to do is make sure that this plastic is left, overflow to the right. And then we just beef this up. And that should take care of the polymer resin being backed up for now. Eventually it will all be made into plastic and rubber. We don't need to worry about permanently sinking it. But it's definitely a way to check the efficiency of your machines. And now that should be moving, but we will more than likely have to empty a couple of these. I can just manually delete a few of these guys. These are all hooked up, right? Still backed up. It's probably the belt speed. It's fine. That didn't work either. Yes, I am indeed 15 minutes past. It's alright. There are things I'll have to do the next time we stream. That should probably help. Green lights across the board. Success. Cool. What I'm going to do is, because Cosmic Dancer was so lovely to send a gift my way, we are going to... I'm going to load up a little webcam, and I'm going to open up what came in the mail. And that's going to be how we wrap up the stream, by unwrapping something. So yes, victory. 1/8 of this massive factory is now online. But I feel like we've accomplished a lot in terms of decoration decisions too. So that's good. That's very, very good. Cool. Well, update 6 is upon us. I'm probably not going to be streaming Satisfactory every day like I was the last week, but I'm certainly going to be returning to it on a regular basis. You can also look forward to Lego this Friday at 1 o'clock Atlantic and Minecraft on the weekend. So lots of cool stuff coming. But don't go anywhere. I just need to take a second to set this up. I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to grab the music again. And I'll switch to the video, be right back, and I'm going to set up some stuff. So you might see some stuff live happening on screen, but just hold on to your nuggets. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. So I have no idea why that didn't work. For whatever reason, it won't go 16 by 9. Don't know why that is. But y'all can hear me. Wave in chat. I think we should be good. I sound far off? Do I sound better now? I think I might have been just walking behind the mic. Yeah, okay, cool. Right on. Cosmic Dancer, thank you ever so much. This has arrived in the mail, and I was told that it is Satisfactory related. So the launch of Update 6 is a perfect day to check this out. There are 2 boxes. I was told there is 1 thing, but apparently there are 2 things. It has been a long day, yeah. And it's been a fun day. I can't believe that I'm streaming for 6 hours. Like, that evaporated. I don't know. I don't remember the last time I guess I've done 6-hour streams before, but I'm usually switching between Minecraft and Satisfactory, right? That's what I thought it might be. That is hilarious. Thank you, Cosmic. Very cool. They even sound like they sound like when you bump the mug up against your mask. Oh, there's other things in here too. Satisfactory stickers and heroic replicas. David Lefferink. Obviously the people that made the stuff. Oh, I thought it was going to be one and the same. There's 2, and they're different. the golden mug. So this one's embossed. It's got like the Fix-It logo. I'm not sure if you can see that on camera. Yeah, okay. So I got the Fix-It logo embossed in gold there. Do we have the gold mug in game? I don't know if we do. Very cool. Those are fun, Cosmic. They need a little bit of a cleaning because they were in the styrofoam, but there's like a white powder on them, but that's cool. I really like the colored one. No mistaking those. Coffee is needed for Satisfactory streams. So yes, that's all I wanted to do. I don't know why the shot is so weird on my camera. I'll have to double check that before Friday, because who knows, when I do the Optimus Prime stream on Friday, I don't want my webcam to be all wonky. Employee of the month. Gold one is Employee of the month. You can get it when you've unlocked all the space elevator, I think. Oh, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. I'm not worthy of the gold mug yet. I have to wait until I unlock it in game. Well, I've made a bit of a mess here on my table. But again, thank you ever so much to everybody that hung out today. We're going to pass you on to somebody else playing Satisfactory. So I can probably get rid of this thing on screen here. I'll move around with the mic so I don't disappear. So thanks again, Cosmic. Those are fantastic. I really appreciate that. What a fun gift. So now we have to figure out what's going to happen heading into the raid. My guess is that there's going to be lots of people playing Satisfactory. Let's just see who's online. Let's see who's online. Given that it's lunch day, I'm sure there's quite a few. So Surprisingly, not as many as I thought. Surprisingly, not as many as I thought. All right, well, I feel like people might have had their fill of Satisfactory. Let's pass you on to somebody playing Minecraft then. Meza is streaming. If you've enjoyed the music that we've been listening to in the Satisfactory boombox, then you're going to really enjoy Meza's stream. He usually has this kind of music going on in the background. There we go. Raid going in for Meza. Thanks ever so much for hanging out today, folks. It's been a long but fun day. Hope you've enjoyed yourself. You can, of course, follow at Joel Duggan on all the social media. Listen to the Spawn Chunks podcast and the Citadel Cafe podcast free wherever you can find a podcast. We had a great interview. New episode out 211 was open out on Monday. And, of course, you can check out Patreon. Patreon.com/Joel Duggan, as well as JoelDuggan.com. Links to everything. You can find me. Thanks so much for the support. Thank you for the 2 hype trains, for the gift subs, for the bits. Cosmic Dancer, thank you so much for the mugs. They're very, very cool. I very much appreciate it. And we'll see you folks next time. Bye for now.